by the developers Cosmic Void.
Yeah, we'd want another game, I don't know, at least a year ago, maybe two.
Oh, it's similar to this.
By, I think that Cosmic Void had worked on called Void Breach.
Oh, okay. So,
which had sort of an old AGI, like this type of graphics on the shirt, AGI style graphics, except it had a point and click interface.
Okay.
This one...
You can scoot over, babe, so you can get close.
Yeah, I might have you do more of the clicking.
Okay.
I don't know if it was from yard work or whether my right arm.
Hey, Cinemasker, have fun. Take care. All right. Well, thank you so much for stopping in. And you take care of yourself as well. We're only a stream away. If you want to just chat with us, talk to us, or whatever. But if not, sit back and enjoy this brand new adventure game.
Yeah, so this just came out on, I think, the 9th. And today is...
It is the 13th, so 6 days ago.
4. Don't ask her to do math.
Math is not my forte.
You showed it this morning. You didn't even know how long we were married and stuff. So
yeah.
She can't ever get mad at me if I forgot an important date or something, because she would have forgotten it too.
Thank goodness for Chad's impeccable memory, because mine is shiza. All right, let's start a new game. Anyway, Cinemasker, thank you so much for stepping in, and thank you for saying have fun. Take care. All right, so we don't have an existing game, so let's...
yeah, there actually was, because I was just testing it.
Oh.
Remember, you saw that I had at least one achievement completed, so...
Actually, I didn't, but all right.
It had been a wonderful week. Camping, hiking, and exploring the countryside with my wife and 2 children.
You have to click, so...
We hadn't been able to afford a holiday while the kids were growing up, but finally, between my salary and Steph selling some of her paintings, we'd scrabbled together the funds.
So, a review I read from, I think it was called Yak's Wax Lips. One thing mentioned was sometimes if you have the dialogue just auto forward, you could skip stuff, or if you accidentally click too fast, and sometimes you may not be able to go back and catch whatever you just read.
So we're going to go very slowly through our clicking.
Yeah.
That is the takeaway for that. Still, I feel like if you come over here a little closer, then you can get the mic. You'll catch the mic, okay? All right.
With 2 nights to go, we planned to spend the afternoon exploring a section of the forest by the lake we hadn't seen yet.
So this takes place in sort of a Victorian era England, and I'm not exactly sure when, maybe late 1800s, early 1900s is my guess. They do, of the tiny bit I played this morning, they do briefly mention, oh, there's a mansion, perhaps they have one of those new telephone things. So.
Okay.
At dusk, I was collecting things together while Steph and the kids answered the call of nature.
Okay.
When was the telephone invented?
1876.
1876.
Holy crap, I had 1877. Jeez, tell me, I'm 1 year off of everything. I was 1 year off our anniversary. I was 1 year off the phone.
When did Columbus discover America?
1492.
Wrong, 1492.
You try to flub me up. There's some dates I'm never going to forget, because it's like they drilled that into your head. It's going like...
But then you forget everything else. It was like taking
pretty much.
It was like taking U.S. history over and over again, and then you just kind of remember a couple of key dates and things like that, or certain, like who are certain presidents. But then, like between about Van Buren to Lincoln, there's a whole bunch of not very memorable
presidents. All right, let's see if I can do it. Washington, Adams, Jefferson, Monroe.
Nope.
No. Madison.
Yes.
Monroe.
Yes.
Jackson.
Nope.
No. Van Buren.
Nope.
No.
John Quincy Adams.
Oh, Quincy Adams.
Is number 6.
I got ya. And then
Jackson.
and then I don't know who else.
Van Buren.
Van Buren. Grant.
You just skipped about like 15 presidents there. or
God
something.
darn it, I don't know all these fuckers.
Well,
I
it
did
said-
really good. Okay, Washington, Adams, Jefferson,
George blanked it.
Madison, and Monroe.
Monroe, John Quincy Adams, Jackson,
Listen to
Van
him go.
Buren. Then you had Tippecanoe and Tyler too. So you had the first Harrison,
Uh,
Tyler, and this is where then it becomes like.
Okay.
Then there's a Taylor in there, Pierce, Polk.
Somewhere in there we're coming for Lincoln.
Polk. Eventually, then you have Buchanan,
Right?
who hit the thing that was notable about James Buchanan. He was the only bachelor.
Oh.
So his like first lady was like his sister or cousin or something. That's who occupied that particular role.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Then Lincoln, and then Andrew Johnson, and then was it Grant after him? Yeah, and then
Probably.
you have like Grant. Then there was Garfield. Cleveland had two different things. Another Harrison. Then McKinley. I think I may be missing one somewhere in there. So
All right. Well, you did pretty good. I always figure I could do the first 5 if I think it through. All right. At dusk, I was collecting things together. Let's go.
They didn't come back.
Oh.
Eaten by a bear. The end. But isn't that a nice? Some of this. It's kind of interesting. I mean, you definitely kind of have these retro style graphics in a way, not quite as, not quite like what I had here with the AGI graphics, and I would say even better than the late '80s Sierra graphics. Hello.
Hi,
Hello,
Brom. Are we playing trivia?
Sort of.
Well, we were just trying to test my memory to see how well I could remember the first 5 U.S. presidents, and didn't do. I made it through. Well, you know what? I was really kind of
First three.
first 3,
Or
funking
4.
it a little bit on the 4th sometimes. But I did eventually get it right at least once.
Anyway, we were talking about like history and then U.S. history, and then and I mentioned, a number of presidents in the 1800s that you don't really remember and stuff. It's kind of like just general U.S. history. You remember sort of key people and dates and things like that. Anyway, because
the things that you remember from school, the nonsensical, not important things that you remember from school. Okay, they didn't come back.
Anyway,
I spent hours searching, calling, to no avail.
Steph, children, are you done?
A tinkle and a tinkle in the old woodsy. Would you like to come in and?
They just walked to the nearest house. Like, I'm not going out
Yeah,
here.
seriously. Why would I go use the outside facilities when I could do the inside?
Anyway, the graphics you see, they do have kind of this maybe almost sort of early VGA look, and because you do see that does kind of have that pixelated look, but then you even have a picture like this that you have. It's all kind of this sepia tone, so everything is going to be sort of in whites, tans, browns, and stuff. And I think it's even kind of worth taking a look at, like how many different shades of brown can you look at. So you have kind of a dark brown here, sort of a lighter one, and then kind of tans and stuff. And then even a lighter one. So looks like about
Excuse me,
at
gosh
least
darn it.
about 4
Damn
different
dust.
shades of tan, maybe even more than that.
Yeah.
So it's kind of interesting. So at least it's probably closer to a 256 color palette.
Frantically, I headed towards the only sign of civilization I'd seen. A grand mansion with a mountain behind it and a lake at the front.
I told you they went off to use the bathroom somewhere else.
I'd heard of this new invention called a telephone.
That's what got us started
Whoever
on
owned
this
the
trivia.
mansion was surely rich enough to own one. Or at least have some horses. I scrambled over old tree roots to get to the mansion. Rumours and superstitions were rife about this part of the country, but I put those down to silly old wives' tales designed to scare children. reluctantly began to wonder if there was some truth to them.
Well, if your family is missing because they went out to the woods to do the call of nature, i.e. tingles,
In some ways, I'm almost wondering if this is actually done with the full EGA color palette, which actually, I mean, normally when you think EGA, you think of 16 colors. It actually went up to 64 colors, but there really weren't a whole lot of games that supported that, partly because of hardware, and I think also because by the time they went from 16 to VGA colors, so you had 256, there really wasn't much reason to just kind of take this gradual step forward. So there were some systems like the Amiga, I think they had 32 colors, so it was improved, but still going from 16 to 256 is just such a huge jump. And because a lot of it, especially with this, with the window, and they have some of that dithering, which in itself is kind of an interesting art to get that dithering look to try to simulate other colors in between.
I'm kind of interested in the shape of the window actually more than the dithering, because it's kind of interesting how they took a normal square and then they shortened it to give it to more of a bottle kind of shape.
Sort of a trapezoidal shape there.
Yeah. Interesting. Trying to grab that. Okay. Let's go.
Tales of ghosts and fell beasts didn't bother me. I didn't believe in such things. The stories of Edgar Allan Poe were entertaining, but nothing more. It was the evil people were capable of that worried me.
Yes. So if some guy says he has a big pipe of Amontillado and wants to take you down to his cellars to see if it's a real Amontillado, you might want to pass on that.
Is that the Count of Montebello?
The Cask of Amontillado.
Cask of okay.
It's probably one of my favorite Edgar Allan Poe stories. It's also a very kind of straightforward one, actually a fair amount of dialogue. And it's actually, it is still first person. Because there's a lot of his stories tend to be first person. There are some.
Use I this, I that.
There are a few that are not, but not tons of them. Like the Mask of the Red Death, that one is third person.
Hey Bram, how you doing today? How you doing on the second day after your shot, right? You got your shot yesterday?
I reached the mansion and hoped to find help there. At the very least, someone should be able to aid me in some way. If they couldn't, there was no hope of aid from any other source, unless I found my way back to civilization and the police conducted a full search of the countryside. But it would be too late. This mansion was my only hope.
Okay.
Arm hurts.
Well, that's good. Just keep it moving.
Yeah.
That's our recommendation.
I didn't have any issues with my arm, but we did some yard work right after we got the shots because probably was going to not feel so great later on.
Right.
So maybe that helped us. I don't know.
And we knew that bad weather was coming in the next day or so, so we knew that we needed to get the yard work done. So we moved forward and did it anyway.
Oh, I got more of that red wood chip stuff as well yesterday.
Okay. All right, now we can actually look at things. There's no more, so we can click on the mansion.
Yeah.
This is an impressive building indeed. It must be a rich family that lives here. Even though it's late, there seems to be some lights on, so I guess at least someone is still awake.
What time?
Okay, so that's
Windows.
pretty much can't.
Can you look at the windows up there? No. Oh.
Not really. It's just the mansion.
But
So
just
there
they're
is just
turned
like two hot spots to
Creepy
touch.
disfigured hand.
and of course,
Maybe it's like a monkey hand. You make wishes on it.
Brom, I turned the game down to halfway for when he's talking and doing the voice acting. Is it loud enough? Could you let me know? Door. After a brief moment, a man opened the door. No voice acting here.
Just what is your business at this ungodly hour, sir?
Please read. What is your business at this ungodly hour, sir? Please, my good man, let me in. My family and I have gone missing and I need some help. I need help. Do you have an invitation from the member of the family? The music is too loud. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can go and get to part of the music. I think is that
no, my family's gone missing, and I don't care.
if you don't have a formal invitation, then I cannot allow you to enter the house. There are no exceptions. I bid you goodbye,
Not
sir.
our problem.
Slam. All right. Now what to do?
That stuff, I better go check it out. Screams and
Okay, I can adjust it.
Okay, let me see if I can. Not knowing where I was heading, but following the sound scream, I ended up somewhere. Hello, Perf.
You're-
Hello, Mike.
You're brunching it when you could be
Homicide
grunting
that
it.
made my blood.
Oh my God.
So,
Really? Already?
surprise!
Wow.
So is Victor Frankenstein coming by to collect? But, so I was on the Kickstarter for this game, and I got a couple little extras. So got a soundtrack to this, and also got a couple of like little extra progressions of various images, and this was like one of them. You kind of see different ways that they started drawing things and how they changed. Like I think this body was like completely different color and stuff like that. But,
So Perf said, you're brunching it when you could be crunching it.
that will be the bread I just made.
He just baked some bread. We'll do a score.
Score.
How old is this game? It came out 4 days ago.
4 days ago. So it's retro looking, but it's very new. So it just came out. It's available on Steam and itch.io.
Can you do a Windows spinner on it? I'm taking it.
What are you doing?
I am adjusting the sound.
No, you can do it in game.
Not at this moment, and it is really loud. So the best way to control something is to turn it down. 60 ought to be good.
So anyway, yeah. So this game has sort of that retro feel to it. There was one of the developers of this made another game called Void Breach that had a very retro feel to it, like an old Sear game from the 80s that kind of looked like the graphics on my shirt. So
Seems to have nothing but positive reviews.
and that's a good thing. I've read a couple other reviews, so and some of them are pretty insightful reviews too. So it's not just somebody like good or bad or something. So it's people actually putting in some lengthy thought into what they're writing, which is very helpful to the developers. It's like reading Glassdoor company reviews, and if somebody just says good and in cons, I can't think of any, like that's useless. That's just somebody trying to probably being told go add a review to our company or something like that.
Have you ever had that happen yet?
Yeah.
You've had somebody have you review their company?
No, I've had some companies that they encourage you to go give reviews for the company and stuff like that. So you can kind of tell that said company that when there suddenly is like a bunch of positive reviews suddenly happen all around the same time. That's probably one of these times that they're kind of astroturfing things, by trying to have their employees like, oh, go on and
They're
give us
trying
a positive
they're trying
review.
to jack up their numbers. It's kind of like
Yeah.
Twitch and fake followers.
Sort of.
There was a man hanged from a tree, and as I stared at the grisly scene, a young woman approached me. Sir, I was sent to find you and give you this invitation. Perf Villain said, I've seen companies that did that.
Like I said, I had one, so you could kind of see it. So if there was like any negative reviews, then they try to, have other people try to offset the reviews and like, oh, give us a bunch of positive reviews and stuff like that. And you can kind of see it, and some people have even called it out. It's like, hey, some of these are fake reviews, or HR trying to encourage people to go give good reviews and stuff. And sometimes if you're at a company and at that point in time, maybe things are fine. But then sometimes it's like, if you're not at a company, and that's generally when I would review it, is like afterwards, what was my overall impression of the company? And and it's not necessarily like it was always a bad exit or something, because sometimes it's just the project came to an end or something, or you're a consultant or something, so you can at least objectively take a look at what were the pros and cons of the place. So.
Right. No, I think that's fine if you're objectively doing it, but if you're doing it just because the HR asked you to go out and obviously it's not anonymous.
No,
if you're on your company server, it's not anonymous.
No, I won't do that. On Glassdoor, you can be anonymous, and most people do. Sometimes you can tell who it is, though, depending if they put their name or if they give enough details. Sometimes they'll say what their role was. So sometimes you can't okay, I know who this is.
Okay, let's move on the game. I was sent to find you and give you this invitation. She hands me an invitation card. She is clearly shaken by the sight of the dead man.
Not another dead person.
Who put the dead man in their yard if she's clearly shaken by it?
Fell that way in an artistic manner.
Give it to the butler and he will let you in. The young lady stares at horror at the hanging man. You think?
Damn it, Bob. It's the third time this week.
Do you know who this is? Yes, sir. His name was Paul, and he was a footman. I liked him. He was always kind to me, and he was quite a dizzy, despite not having much education.
What
Oh,
a dizzy is supposed to
man.
be.
I don't know. Is
Should I-
Paul, a
should I-
different
Should I go look it up on Urban Dictionary?
ethnicity? Okay, please be careful with that.
I'm not going to look it up on.
Lady Charlotte heard you at the mansion door talking to Giles and told me to come via the servants' door to Forest and find you. She has seen a woman and 2 children who appeared to be lost. But then I saw Paul here and We must report this to the authorities. My family. Someone has seen my family? She is still staring at the body, unable to tear her eyes away. Should we cut him down or even bury him? We can't yet. The police need to see the crime scene without any interference. I suppose so. I need to rush back. I know it seems cold given the circumstances, but I do not wish to receive punishment for failing in my duties. The punishment can be severe.
Wouldn't it be interesting? So he's a footman.
Yeah.
We can't see his feet, so we cannot confirm if he actually has feet. Maybe he lost his feet, and now he's no longer a footman.
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts?
Okay. You still have work at this time? It must be past midnight by now. The family I work for have unusual habits. Lady Dennison suffers with lunacy. She becomes highly agitated during the full moon. Ooh. And often creates havoc, so the family has got into the habit of staying up late to deal with her. I see. What about the invitation? That's a house rule. Nobody enters without an invitation, even if accompanied by a servant or family member other than Lord Dennison himself, and he is a law unto himself. I'm sorry, but I really must get back now. Paul, rest in peace. I will make sure you get a proper burial. The young woman, weeping uncontrollably, runs back toward the mansion. I'm left with only the corpse swinging gently on the rope for company.
Well, the only thing I can really find for the term dizzy means mad crazy.
Maybe he was nuts. Maybe he was nutso. Maybe that's what they're inferring.
That's best I can find here, so.
All right, so we get to examine the hanging body, though I'm not terribly comfortable with doing so. He looks like he's been here for a long time. The bluish taint of his skin could not be the result of the cold air alone. It is unnatural, like he had some kind of strange disease or ingested some kind of poison. Oh, that's the go forward. Okay. There's some really dense foliage here. I could probably get through it if I had a reason to, but I can't see one right now.
Probably need to get a scythe or something like that.
That's the go forward.
You can look at the noose.
Oh, here we go, the noose. The noose is tight around the neck. Poor soul. All right.
You can try to use your hand. Sometimes you look at stuff and then it'll turn to a hand afterwards.
Yeah, but there's nothing. Oh, there is this right here. So that's the noose, and here's the rope. It seems like an ordinary sort of rope, expertly knotted. If this was a murder, this man was not the perpetrator's first victim. Since I really don't know what to expect.
Like you can try to use your hand on the noose.
Yeah, the hand only, there's some really dense, right. So it see the difference? There you're looking, there's the rope. I tried to use my hand on the rope and on the noose, and this was the comments I got. I can't do anything with the rope, and I surely need to leave him here for the police to inspect. So I think we can now click this one, and we can move forward. A few things to bear in mind. This game saves your progression automatically. Text display speed can be changed in the option screen from the regular default option to instant. To return to the main menu, press escape. Okay? To open or close your inventory, press the space bar or click the middle mouse button. Left click on an item from your inventory to hold it in hand. Okay, you can then use it on objects in the world by left clicking to return to your inventory. Click the right mouse button or open your inventory again. Some objects may require a closer inspection, so don't be shy to interact them a few times. Hence what we found out with the rope. First it started as an hourglass, and then I was able to click with a hand.
Yeah, so just showing you here. So this is like the full 64 color EGA palette. And you notice kind of like the windows, they had kind of these more pastel looking colors.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's more than that. I think it's probably closer to 256 because like the sepia colors, the shades of brown and stuff, there aren't too many shades of brown in actual EGA colors.
Interesting.
So even brown itself is kind of an anomaly. So,
like this brown right here?
well, just even brown itself, like with this classic 16 color palette. So what you have is actually kind of like 8 colors, and then you have high and low variants. So you'll have like a dark cyan and a light cyan. Brown is kind of the anomaly because it's supposed to be the inverse of yellow, but if you take yellow as the light color and then darken it, it then kind of looks more like a kind of like
baby poop.
Baby, exactly. So
Okay.
it's not quite brown. So that
All
one
right.
they actually kind of tweak. Like,
To move around the world, click on the direction arrows that are shown in the bottom right. Alternately, you can use the WASD keys.
what's hot?
Hot spot indicator can be turned on, oh nice, in the options screen. To replay this tutorial, press H at any time. That's it. The tutorial is finished. Keep on adventuring. So go into the options keys real quick.
Options.
Yeah, and of course
I
that's
hate
where we turned the sound down because
okay,
the music
sorry,
volume was pretty damn high.
Okay.
And I think the sound is right at half for the voices. I'm hoping that's voices. You can also change the speed of the text, which I found the speed to be,
That's fine.
Fine.
Otherwise, it's auto.
and the hotspot indicator is on. So let's click back, return to the game, and then click on the space bar. And now you can click, that's your inventory. So if we click on that and left click, oh, hold on. Oh, that's to use. Okay, do it again, space bar.
Or middle
Or middle button. Okay, we'll try that next. Okay, I'm not sure what that would accomplish.
Mountains may have come up.
Press space or click the middle to close. So that's just what you get. An inventory to the mansion. That's your
Invitation.
explanation. Sorry, an invitation in your inventory to the mansion. All right, here we go. We got a wheelbarrow. I'm not sure what that wheelbarrow has been used for, but as a dark red staining inside, and I fear gardening was not its only use.
Got to cart those bodies.
Oh, this is definitely more macabre. If I have a use for the wheelbarrow, I can come back and get it, but I'm not lugging it around with me.
Put wheelbarrow. Yeah, look at the shed.
A large shed in the middle of the forest, odd choice of location. It's bigger than I expected, so maybe it's a converted barn. I'm just thinking of like all the horror movies that have a barn like this in it, you know, and nothing good ever happens in a barn like this.
Okay, look at
I will. Look at what?
door.
A sturdy looking shed door. Now that we've done that, we can actually, is there anything else?
Shed door again.
The mountains. The happy days we spent hiking in those mountains already seem so long ago.
Actually, I'm kind of
And
wondering, do they have any
flowers.
mountains anywhere like that in...
Sky. Tree. A shed. So once I think you do this, it feels old but structurally sound. And...
door?
Ooh, and it auto-saved, right?
Yeah.
The door won't budge more than a couple inches. There are adjustable spanner on the floor, which I can barely reach. I'll take it. So I took
Please stop clicking down there. I don't need to access.
Oh, yeah, yep. So now I have a spanner,
Yep,
a trusty
wrench.
spanner, which is a wrench for the rest of us.
Middle button.
All right. Okay. I think we've explored all we can. We opened...
Steel shingles.
Shingles are not an option, and in fact, it feels old and structurally sound. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, go forward.
Yep.
Move ahead. Purple plants. This purple plant is everywhere. I wish my employment left me time enough to study such things, but as it is, I have no idea what this plant is.
What is his employment?
I have no idea what his employment is. This guy, he's a screw off in the mountains, lost his family. I don't know. Decision time. Despite the situation, you find yourself fascinated by this plant and think about taking a sample for when you manage to find your family and return home. Don't take a plant with you. Take a plant home and put it in your yard. And take a plant home, keep it as a house plant. Take a plant and give it to the Royal Botanical Garden at Kew to be studied. What do you want to do? I know you're going to be a good guy, so what do you want to do?
Take a plant home, put it in your garden.
All right, taking a plant home. We're putting it in our garden.
Your decision has been recorded.
Ooh, oh man. What if it was like endangered species and we took it home with us? Dense foliage is all around, creating a safe and advantageous environment for the many squirrels and other small animals, denizens, I would say animals, but denizens living here. Okay, a tree, because we haven't seen enough of them. This tree stands out impressively, even in sometimes dense woodland. I'm guessing it may even have been around long enough to have started life when George III was on the throne. I can only see a very deep part of the lake from here, and I can't make out any details. So I'm keeping the cursor. I don't know if people are going to find that annoying. If you do find it annoying, say, Mel, I find that slightly annoying that cursor is bopping around the screen. Just so you can see what I'm thinking and where I was going at the time. I'm going to click on rocks. It wasn't long ago that my children were happily clambering among rock formations just like this. I can't abide the thought of them being in danger. To think I've scolded them for being careless with their footing, as if that were the worst things that could happen to them. So far, once you click on that, the purple plant is the only thing that you gain from this area. And kind of like, I can't think of the name. Oh, there's some more mountains in the background. Kind of like that, Maybe Chad will remember. Except this one has color, and that other one was black and white. And, Chad, do you remember the game we played that was like Beyond something? And it was it was like this kind of orientation, the up and down, and
It was a
Mike
fairly
gave it.
recent-
Mike gave it to us.
Yeah, didn't
Emily
play
played it.
that? Let me take a look.
Below, beyond.
Let me take a look. Wasn't this year, was it? Or was it?
I
Let me take a
don't
look.
think it was this year. I think we played it last year. We obviously
Let me-
we've already been rolling with it. I love that you keep an eye. I keep a good track of what we played. It's in my inventory. I don't have it.
From Beyond.
From
Prologue.
Beyond, the prologue. So similar to like From Beyond, the prologue has the up and down cursors to get you, directional pad to get you from one place to the next. So notice we can no longer go this way. We can only go up toward the tree or back where we came from. So in this particular case, I'm going to click on going up toward the tree. I run straight back to the mansion, not stopping to explore the forest and the lakeside area. That will wait for later, should the need arise. Now we just, that's the thing that kind of makes me feel bad is I did explore though, so I'm feeling okay. But why did you make me feel bad? Well, I do have an invitation to the house, but I do not have a directional to go back down into the forest at all. And the house is probably the same thing. Impressive building. Rich family lives here. It's late. The lights are on. Why are the lights on so late? So I guess I hit to the door. And after a brief moment, a man opened the door. I have an invitation from Lady Charlotte to enter the mansion.
Charlotte, like Charlotte Roos.
Charlotte. Although Lady Charlotte does the most extraordinary things at times, I'm not going to simply take your word for it. You will have to provide proof or get the fuck off our porch, all right? Get the hell off our porch, you hear me? Here's my proof. Give invitation. I see. This appears to be in order. I'm not aware that Lady Charlotte has left the house tonight, so I suppose she sent a servant to do her bidding. Do come in, sir. I shall take you through the lounge and fetch her ladyship. You probably need I will take you through the lounge, but I can't do that voice for too long. Please wait here while I fetch Lady Charlotte. Sounds of whispers coming behind the door. You may leave us now, Giles.
Giles.
Okay, take a vote. I think it's Giles.
I think it's Giles.
There's a 50-50 split here. Do you have a quarter? Very good, my lady. Lady Charlotte studies me keenly before speaking. I see you got my invitation. Jolly good. Thank you for your kindness and hospitality, madame. Of course. Do you happen to know something of my family's whereabouts? My wife and 2 young children, 1 boy and 1 girl. Oh, I did see them. I think maybe I did. You mean you don't know whether you saw them? Oh, yes. Now that I think of it, I did. So where are they? Patience, my good man. Patience? I'm desperate to find them. I'm feeling woozy. I need to go lie down. You may search the mansion if you like. I have nothing to hide. Absolutely nothing to hide. Don't even look at that closet over there. Perhaps I do have something to hide, but I want you to find it. Lady Charlotte gives a small, slightly delirious laugh.
Heh. It's James Brown in disguise. Ow.
I was actually Ozzy. I don't remember where and when and where I saw them, but I've not been feeling myself lately. Hey, Medicine Hat, good morning, everyone. How's it going today? It's going amazingly awesome and wonderful. How is it going for you, Mr. Medicine Hat? I'm not feeling myself lately. A loud bang followed by a low groaning is heard from the east.
Oh, Frankenstein's monster is loose.
She's a vampiress. Whoever hangs around in the night like
I was
this.
thinking she was a werewolf or something.
All right,
like
she's
that.
a werewolf.
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 There,
Yeah, werewolves. I'm okay, thank you. He says that you're a little bit hyper, Mel. A loud bang followed by a low groaning is heard from the east. Did you hear that? Did you smell that? Did you see it? All right. Your imagination is getting the better of you. This house, this old house, is full of strange sounds. That was no random creak created by the wind in an old house. That was someone in pain. Oh, dear heart, are you a writer? You have the most vivid imaginings. As for me, I need a rest. I shall see you later, no doubt. You are not familiar with this game, Medicine Hat, because the game just came out 4 days ago. Take it, chat. Explain. Medicine Hat's not familiar with the game.
The game just came out 4 days ago. It's called The Corruption Within. It's a retro-styled game.
He got a Steam key from the developer and an opportunity to play it. I
supported the Kickstarter for this game.
There you go. Dear heart, are you a writer? You have the most vivid imaginings. As for me, I need a rest. I shall see you later in the morning. No, in the next tomorrow evening, no doubt. It's middle of the night still, so perhaps we'll see her later. I'm sure I heard something, and I'm sure people around here know more than what they're letting on. It is now time to investigate.
It's got the late 90s look to it. I would say late 80s, early 90s.
Yep, late 80s, early 90s. Retro-like.
Yeah, and it sort of has some of these Mac Venture kind of look to it in a way, except those were generally on the Mac that were in, grayscale and stuff like that. But this kind of has, as I was mentioning earlier, it sort of looks like somewhere between your classic 16-color EGA game and a 256-color VGA game. So,
well, they even managed to get that fire glow going on in the background.
Yeah,
with
some of the
a cool
same
effect.
animation. So you have the fire, and then you have the flickering going behind it. But
all right.
So start looking around.
I must keep a tight hold on my emotions and remain as objective as I can. My family's future depends upon it. All right, so we've got a green sofa. Looks posh, but I'm not keen on the color. Not the indoor setting anyway. Greens are the wallpaper of nature, not of man. Yeah, you're right. Late 80s, early 90s is more accurate.
Yeah, late 90s would have been more like, we got to make everything 3D.
Look like Gabriel Knight 3 or even King's Quest.
8, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was kind of the style that mid 90s you had FMVs, later 90s, Tomb Raider, couple of the Seer games at the end were trying to do 3D because that was kind of the fad of the time. And of course, it improved, but some of it was kind of rough.
It's neat to see this back. And in fact, the last one I played, we played Void Breach, which is also adventure game by these developers,
Or at least one of them.
or one of the developers. But before that was The Last Door. Had a similar kind of palette and look to it, except it was a much darker game. So let's go on.
And you can check the green sofa again.
I found a coin down in the back of the sofa. What a stroke of good fortune. Since Lady Charlotte was so unhelpful, I think I'll keep this, as I suspect it will be more useful than she was.
Well, some of this I was kind of thinking of like Quest for Glory 1 or Hero's Quest, especially when you break in and you sneak through things, you check everything, and there's like a little old lady's house that you search her couch and you find a couple of loose silvers.
True, but in this one, we were invited in. We're not sneaking in. Because that guy wasn't going to let us in. Okay, hold on. All right, so now we got the purple sofa. What a wonderful sofa. I wish we could afford something like this in our house, or indeed have enough room for it, maybe one day. So I'm going to check there's nothing down in the back of this sofa.
Oh, hey, look, I found my lost Nintendo game.
It was E.T.
That's an entire game, but...
Whatever. Looks comfy, but I don't like the color much.
Okay, this man does not like green.
I won't rest until I know my family is safe, but I will search every single chair. This chair looks very comfy. In fact, it's the comfy chair. Yet there's no time to sit and dawdle. I must find Steph and the kids. Although I'm very tired, this is not the time to sit down. Okay, so maybe that was the novelty. Drink cabinet. The drink cabinet is well stocked with wines and spirits of various vintages. It's securely locked. It seems that the lock is new, with some evidence of damage repaired. Perhaps there is a thief in the house.
Or a servant or somebody
A
decided to help himself.
roaring fire heats the room. There's nothing quite like a log fire. Okay, so that one did not go to a hand. But the gramophone, one of these newfangled gramophone players, we can't afford one ourselves, but this family has the latest technological wonders. Let's see now. The gramophone is now playing. Is that changing the music? Okay. An oil painting of the lake outside the mansion, I think, probably by a local artist rather than a famous one. The lake at nighttime is rather ominous, as I found out in the last few hours, although in my panic, I barely noticed it at this time. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about the painting, and as far as I can tell, there is nothing behind it. A gas-lit chandelier. This family must be extremely affluent. I've seen chandeliers in some of the grand houses I've worked in, but I have never seen gas lighting in a house before.
Okay, so he's saying houses he's worked in.
So he's
probably not a
layman, right? He's not a writer. He's a layman on vacation with his family. And there really isn't anything else. Haven't I your permission to move forward?
Yep. Okay, and you can talk to...
All right, so we can talk to
and-
Giles. As good as that will do. You want to talk to him and look around?
Yeah, just talk to him.
So, you're the butler. What's your name? Did he tell us his name? All right. I am indeed, sir, and have been for many years
I go by
now.
the name of
Giles.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
This name is my name, too.
What a coincidence.
I didn't know butlers were allowed to drink while on duty, but I can smell some whiskey on that man's breath.
No, it's whiskey with no E.
Ah, is that because they're British?
Yeah, it's primarily, from what I've heard, it's Americans and Irish that spell whiskey with an E.
Ah, interesting. I did not know that either. The things you learn when you're on my stream. All right, do you have a telephone in the house or any horses? Alas, no, we have no real means of communication with the outside world. The family likes being in seclusion. We did have some horses, but we ate them long ago. But not for some years now. Do you know anything about hanging of the man in the nearby woods? Gracious me, no, sir, I do not. Shame to have yet another death in the area.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, another death?
It's just that time of the month.
No.
Somebody dies.
It's the roll of the dice. Ah, it seems that this is the most unfortunate place, sir. Many deaths over the last few years, or maybe suspected deaths is a better expression. Perhaps just disappearances. I mean, who really knows? What do you know about the deaths? I know nothing. I know nothing at all. And that's what I'll tell anyone.
That's so.
I know nothing. He clearly knows something, but he'll never tell me.
I got these bamboo
Things to put
rings.
underneath, to stuff underneath
Maybe.
his fingernails or his toenails or whatever you want. Have you seen a woman and two small children enter the house? I have not. Someone else could have let them in, I suppose, but I find it extremely unlikely. With the staff we have available, it's not like anyone is looking for extra work. How long have you worked here? A little more than 20 years, sir. 20 years?
No, 40.
40 years. 40? That guy's 40 years old? Okay, developers, gray up that shit. Because I really thought Giles should look more like your traditional snooty tooty butler.
I started out as a stable boy, would you believe, back when the family still had horses. Of course, I was a mere weed lad back then.
Gray up that shit. A mere wee lad? Are you Scottish? Haha, you caught the twang, didn't you? I didn't know he was Scottish. Ah, you caught the twang, did you? The answer is yes, but barely. I was a wee bairn when I came to England, and I rarely see my Scottish kin. Every now and then, the old language slips out, though. I shall return later. Goodbye. Okay, so there's a grandfather clock. It's always fun to mess with it. A grandfather clock always adds an air of elegance to a foyer. Personally, I prefer the casing to be stained or varnished rather than painted, but I can't deny that this clock looks rather distinguished.
You know, so there's like this plaque or something on it, too.
A brass plate bearing the message, a gift from the Earl of Sussex. It is held in place by 4 screws. Ooh, he must own stock in Just for Men. but nah, yeah, okay, you win that one hand. You win that hand there, Medicine Hat. The gas lamp is unlit. With that huge chandelier, you wouldn't think another light was necessary. A portrayal of a bat, one of the nature's most mysterious mammals. A rather bizarre choice of a painting to place in the foyer on account of their unsavory reputation.
Somebody, a vampire.
I already said that. That's what else is mucking around
Or
at midnight.
somebody, Batman.
Well, obviously, she's like, come in, my dear. Welcome to my castle. A rather strange painting of a man, which I believe is a newfangled style called Impressionism. When did Impressionism come out?
Let's see.
A mat. A floor mat has been well chosen to have sympathetic colors to the wooden floorboards. Okay, and a chair. A comfortable looking armchair. I guess some visitors are asked to wait in the foyer for a long time if they need seats. Okay, you can't do anything with there. There's the lamp. Look at the chandelier. I've never seen such a grand chandelier before. It must be the equal of those that light the fine palaces of Europe.
Okay. Impressionism came to prominence during the 1870s and 1880s.
A grand stairway befitting of such opulent mansion. Okay, so that'll take us out the door, right?
Yeah.
And this will take us probably into this room. So do you want to
Yeah,
go
let's explore.
east
Yeah,
or
let's-
west?
Let's go to the right.
Oh, I heard someone come in. I thought it might be Charlotte. I'm afraid I'm a visitor looking for my wife and children who have gone missing. I'm so sorry. I had lost children myself. I had hoped Charlotte had come to play the piano so I could accompany her on the harp. It calms me somewhat.
I love the dithering patterns.
I like that. I love the face of that. I like the eyes and this is really hard to get that detail of a good face. So I think kudos to them. They did a good job.
I'd seen like various improvements like on Kickstarter and Twitter when they were working on some of these and how some of the paintings evolved over time.
Okay. Lady, I am sorry for your loss.
Over there.
Oh, yeah. It was years ago. Years ago.
Everybody here needs Prozac.
I am Isabel, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
I am nameless.
I am Samuel, my lady. Samuel Taylor.
Oh, finally we get his name.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Charlotte, is she here? I hope to play on the harp while she played piano. It cleanses my soul. She plays very well. But she's not here. I will go now. Poosh. I think she's so caught up in her own grief that the fact of my own family missing didn't even register with her, and poof, she's gone. Where the foof did she go, huh? A bit odd fish, really, but I suppose it's understandable. Well, seriously, she effed off. I don't know where she went. So let's look around at the statue. Maybe she's part of the. Maybe she's the statue.
We got some Resident Evil, you push it.
The statue is huge, almost twice the height of a man. I would presume, given its location, that the statue is of a famous composer. But it's not one I recognize. Maybe someone local or even a family member. Boy, that's a tall family member. That's Frankenstein. A harp. A harp. I have rarely heard the instruments played, but I am told it creates very beautiful melodies in the hands of a skilled harpist. According to the tiny plaque, this painting is called The Purple Rose of Cairo, artist unknown. I would no doubt only manage to make a horrible noise with it. Okay, and you cannot touch the statue again. That was one of the things I was trying to do. It's a very low-key sound. A grand piano sits at one side of the room. I can play simple melodies if I have the sheet music in front of me. I seem to have no head for remembering them, as some people can. A seating area for the family members to be entertained by those with a talent in music.
Can you try to click on the piano again?
If I had some sheet music that wasn't too complicated, I could play it.
I'm getting some King's Quest IV vibes now.
A dreadful night.
Ooh, a dreadful night for a curse. Can you
What
work
a
that
night
light?
for a daydream. No.
Anything else with the painting?
No.
Ooh, is that a wand or something? Or,
Yeah,
oh, wait, that's a
I think
seed.
it's, yeah, that's just, I clicked it too because I was like, and I was afraid to click over there because I might move it out of the room that you wanted me to be in. But I think we have, and what is the hot spot? Is it just this?
I think it's, I think it does.
Because
that
I
when you-
mean, now I
when you
know
mouse
that it
over.
used to be usually it's the space bar, right? Is it the tab key? Okay.
No, I think it's just when you mouse over stuff.
Okay. So not a traditional hotspot. Ready?
Yeah.
Ooh.
All aboard!
Oh, thank you so much, Cosmic Void 3 for following, and hello, welcome.
Thanks for dropping in.
We're enjoying your game.
You may have heard of it.
You may have heard of it. So we're the only thing I was like, maybe the butler's hair should have been more gray. This bookcase is dedicated to books for children.
How to Fend Off Werewolves. What's
It looks good. It does. It is really nice, nice and smooth. Bear head. I've never understood why people hunt animals and put their stuffed heads on the wall for people to gawk at. What a sad end for such majestic creatures.
Well, he's probably never been in a bear cave and noticed a bunch of human heads on the wall. Maybe like his wife and children might be in a bear cave right now, all stuffed mounted.
I never really ever thought about that. That's actually possibly true. The bear head looks adorable, actually. Yeah, because it kind of looks like Smokey the Bear.
Only you can prevent it.
Only it put him over the fireplace.
He caught on fire. No,
Be
Smokey!
All right. He says, hey, I worked on that bear head. It looks like this room is well used if that fire is still going at this hour. Piano, put a little hat on him. Oh, no.
Quick, give him a ranger hat.
That's awful. Okay.
Got
Okay.
some
It looks like
billiards
this room is well used if that fire is still going at this hour. Okay. A selection of popular novels, including works by Dickens.
The well-known Dutch author with 2 Ks.
Thackeray,
Balzac.
Trollope, the Bronze Sisters, and others. And yes, Balzac. A little Music Man reference for those who don't know. Okay, billiards table. I'm actually quite good at billiards when I get a chance to play. Not surprising, I suppose, considering an eye for angles and distance is important to my job as an architect.
Now we know
so
what he
now
does.
we know
He's
what
an
he does
architect.
for a living. His name is Samuel Taylor, and he's an architect.
Not
and
a
he
fishmonger.
and he lost his wife and kids in the woods.
How careless.
And he's walking around this very creepy house with a bunch of people who probably need Prozac. Is that what you said?
Yeah. Can we play some billiards? I
We
know
can
it's
play
late.
some billiards. We can click. This is no time. This is no time to practice my potting and caroming. What does caroming mean?
Maybe these are
Skills.
technical.
Is that
terms of
that's a technical term for billiards? We're looking it up on our handy dandy.
A shot in billiards in which the cue ball strikes each of the 2 object balls. Okay, I
Did not know that.
I didn't play enough as a kid.
So I
suppose.
think that deserves a
Score!
I played some back in high school, but it was just go try to shoot the balls into the holes.
Do you notice that every time I do a score, Medicine Hat, I take a drink of water? That's how I remember to hydrate, unless somebody does the hydrate.
Can we take
one.
any books? Maybe we
The bookshelf.
Tale of Two Cities.
Well, I was wondering if we could push the bookshelf or if there was a hidden passage or something
No.
like that.
Only if you got a candle nearby.
It's pronounced carum.
Carum.
Okay,
Okay.
carum. Thank you.
Caruming.
Carumming.
Okay.
Okay, so that's an oil lamp, an unlit oil
That
lamp.
will prove useful when you go behind the waterfall.
Dave wrote the script, so if something is unclear, it's his fault.
Oh, good. We have somebody to blame.
Okay, for those who try the game out, darn that Dave.
But Dave's not here, man.
Dave is always being blamed in Thimbleweed Park, right? Shut up, Dave.
Dave sucks.
Dave is blamed in Maniac Mansion. So, Dave is the one that's down in the dungeon.
That's where I put him.
And
Much better to play with Bernard or Razor or something.
True. So let's blame it all on Dave, huh?
Okay. Can
And
we filch anything else out of the cushions?
Well, I was wondering if we could take the oil lamp, if you let me click. An
okay, try
unlit
that.
oil lamp. I'm not going to carry a bulky oil lamp around for no reason. Besides, someone else might need it.
Yeah. I'm getting definitely some Sierra vibes from certain things. Like when I saw the couches, I decided okay, in a Hero's Quest type style, I'm going to just keep searching these until I find something. Found some loose change. You saw the piano, and he says, well, if I have some sheet music I could play, reminds me of King's Quest 4. Even this lantern or something makes me think of we should go find a waterfall and see if there's trolls behind it.
In Hero's Quest, you could mess around with the piano in the first room too. However, he
No,
he blamed it on the
You're thinking Road to Redemption.
Road to Redemption.
You.
Hero U. You could
Yes.
mess around with the piano.
Mr. Meow Meow.
And Mr. Meow Meow would take the blame for it. Okay. Anything else?
Plot.
So it's really one of those you just really kind of
Anything
want
else with the smaller
to.
bookcase?
No?
Yeah, just take a look.
This one's quite new. The Princess and the Goblin by George MacDonald looks like a sort of book William would enjoy.
Okay, I keep clicking. Maybe it's different messages.
It is Alice Adventures in Wonderland by Lewis and Carroll, one of Little Sophie's books.
Okay, when did that one come out? Because I
Alice
didn't-
in Wonderland, 1880. Around the time of the phone.
Let's see. 1865.
Haha, see, I
Wow.
was in the right century.
That actually came out a lot earlier than
Actually,
I thought.
yeah,
So
okay.
I thought it was later, early 1800s or something. Maybe I'm thinking Wizard of Oz. type
Okay,
books.
click on the case. Looking at these just makes me think about my missing children more. So that one is more like, let's
see
look
if
at
there's-
this one. Oh, they had the last novel ever written by Charles Dickens, The Mystery of Edwin Drood. I have never read that one. Wizard of Oz was right around the 1900s. Makes sense to me, Medicine Hat.
Mystery of Edwin Drood. Published 1870s.
1870.
Finished and final and unfinished novel by Charles Dickens. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of sort of trying to figure out the time era, if it's sort of a general time. They mentioned the telephone, which said that came out, invented around 1876.
We're trying to see if you guys remained consistent in your stories.
Well, there was like one movie with Katharine Hepburn that was just very bizarre. It was like they were like on a farm and stuff, so it felt like it was kind of almost like an old Western. But then there was a car in the movie later on too, or something like that. So it was just very
An
a very bizarre movie.
old-fashioned Ford.
I think it was the Rainmaker or something like that.
Maybe time had passed.
No, it was something like the Rainmaker, Rain Man. There was like guy. that
They
was
also
kind of a
had
con man.
two recent books by one of my favorite authors, Jules Verne, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea and Around the Moon. Despite my love of literature, I have far more pressing concerns to attend to.
Just gonna read.
So just stop clicking on the damn bookshelf. Okay, so now that's kind of interesting, and we are going to have to keep that in mind, that there may be additional dialogue, which is awesome, by the way. I think we've skimmied this whole area pretty well. Ready to move on, darling? I can hear the clock strike 1. Whoa.
Whoa. These people here, or are these just interesting statues?
No, I think they're
statues.
really interesting
Yeah.
statues.
Okay, yeah, the Rainmaker with Burt Lancaster.
Yeah,
That's the thing. It was
gotcha.
okay during the Depression. Okay, it was supposed to be.
So
during
that's
the
why it's
Depression.
1930, so that's why there would be
Okay.
cars.
Yeah, the
Okay.
way a lot of people dressed up, it kind of almost had a Wild West.
Well, maybe
feel to
they
it.
just, they were, so maybe they just,
Okay,
it was the
so
fashion.
you need to get a hammer and a mallet, knock off some grapes off off the statue.
From what game?
King's Quest 7. Oh, we got like a
I haven't
rope
played
and
that
hook or
enough.
something.
It looks like that garden hose.
Okay. Well, let's look at it.
There's a long, thin pipe coiled up here. It must have been used to top the pool off at some point. It seems to be surplus to requirements. I've taken the rubber hose. It's a rubber hose. Okay. Boy, the statues. Dave has done quite the research when we wrote the script. I think and hope all the tidbits refer to the end of the Victorian era.
Yep.
That
So
was
I was thinking
cosmic.
probably around 1890-ish or something is my thought.
So the books were 1869, 1870. You know what I'm going to do to make this a little easier on us? I'm going to move this. And looks like the game is set in the late 1870s, early 1880s. All right, time to look at the statues.
Okay.
My knowledge of Greek mythology is limited, but I would say that these unclad ladies are nymphs, And one on the far end is holding a cluster of grapes.
Tight grapes. I like the
Hang on.
the dithering that we have kind of along these shadows. This is something I was talking about. I was doing
Because
some
that's
research.
what you notice on this page. Okay, through the eye of a developer.
I was doing some research yesterday about different dithering techniques, and especially if you just have like black and white or grayscale, and the way that they try to get things to work, and kind of the different dotted patterns. So you have some of these that they're just evenly dispersed, and then you have some of these to how often you see the speckles and stuff like that, or they become larger and smaller in the various designs and patterns, which it's interesting to watch play games on the Mac, which had a grayscale on the 80s Macs, and see kind of how they did that. Sometimes it was like different patterns to try to represent different colors and stuff like that. So
that's plausible too. Okay, so we could touch the statue. The bronze feels smooth to the touch. Okay, so that is supposed to be bronze. Is this a different?
can you touch the grapes?
No.
Okay.
This light highlights the charms of a particularly beautiful statue, but you can't really do anything. The bronze feels smooth to the touch. It just so happened that the cursor moved there. Ah, the pool. What a lovely way to relax this must be.
Any cupids around?
It's cold. Clearly, whatever normally heats this is not burning right now. That's understandable given that it's in the middle of the night, though I'm starting to feel that nothing would surprise me in this place.
Quite an impressive thing in the mansion.
So far, I really like it. I think it's really a lovely game. It's very smooth. We weren't sure about these being chairs.
I thought it was a magic wand at first.
We did. We thought that they were magic wands on the bottom. We're like trying to click on them. Of course, it wasn't.
Does make sense. I'm thinking King's Quest 3 vibes.
But it still works for the room. Okay, so now let's go west.
Let's go west.
We've been there. That's where we started.
That's where we started. Okay.
So let's go this way.
Okay. Where were they?
Okay, we haven't been here.
Okay, I think I've seen a screenshot of this.
Okay, so I believe this is a dining room.
There's a bunch of plates, a deer head.
Where do you want to start?
Are there any moose heads in this game? These are very important. So, oh, this is interesting. So you haven't seen it, but I've seen this screen before. And this looks reversed from what I see. So let's keep that in mind because the pillar is on the left. But take a look at it.
Okay, I'm looking at it. What am I seeing?
I mean, like with this.
Oh, the family are certainly fond of this area, not only living here, but filling their home with paintings of locality. Perhaps an indication that they have made the small part of England, their entire world. Did you interact with the gramophone plays beautiful music? Yes, we did.
Yes. So I heard that. I also have the soundtrack
I can click
to that. So I'm going to play through. I don't know if I've listened through the entire soundtrack yet. So I'm going to have to check to see if that's like some of the songs too.
Initially, we had Cosmic. Initially, we had people saying that the music was too loud. So I turned it down just a little bit. Actually turned it down through Windows. It didn't seem to, but that it did catch up. And when we went back to the option screen, we saw that the sound had turned down to like a 4 on a stream. And plus, we're not wearing headsets or anything, so we've got our speakers away from the back of our computer so that we can actually hear the thing. I did enjoy the voice acting in the beginning immensely. I thought it was spot on. So that's my things about the sound. I've always found the taxidermied animals rather upsetting, as if we're making a celebration of death rather than life. And so, a Welsh dresser. A Welsh dresser, plates, bowls, and other crockery is stored here. The dining table and accompanying chairs are surprisingly austere. Thanks for all the kind words, by the way. You're welcome. austere considering how grand the mansion is. Clearly, they take a rather pragmatic attitude towards food. Now I'm more thinking about the butler in that he was supposed to be like 40. He said 2 scores. So he'd been about 40. So I guess it would be okay. Maybe a little bit of graying in the hair would have made. He looked a little younger than 40 in my OP. I gave him an old, like a snotty butler, and then I found out he's Scottish. And I don't do Scott's voice, so I didn't do it very well. I didn't do a good job at it. This cabinet must hold all the cutlery. Okay, so painting. I'm wondering, though, Cosmic, are there purposes to these rooms? Are we going to find objects and items in them? Right now, I'm just doing a lot of looking, but I'm not finding the screwdriver to unlock the plate in the front foyer or something like that. So, but of course, it's probably early in the game. There's nothing else about the painting. So I'm just, right, and we did that one. Yeah, did you find something in the lounge? In the lounge, we found a coin in the sofa. Is that the something in the lounge that you are referring to? So if we go to our inventory, which I like that you can click the mouse, because I'm the mouse clicking person today, that I can click on and get the single 3 penny. So far we found the spanner, the 3 penny, and the garden hose. I wonder if we're supposed to be doing something with these items. I haven't really found anything that like pulls me out and says, Mel, you need to take the wrench to something. You know, you need to... I'm just waiting. Chad, do you want me to advance? Okay, he's trying. He's making bread in the middle and always during the streams. So we just wait for him. But also, you know, spacebar brings it up too. For your hotspots, is this what you this was what you considered a hotspot? If we rolled over it, we'd have a text. Is that correct? So you can actually play that by turning that off as well if you wanted to. Okay. All right. So moving forward.
Okay.
He asked if we found anything in the lounge, and I told him about the penny. We did find.
Found a coin in the
sofa.
In the sofa. That was my Hero's Quest thief skills at work.
Yes. Otherwise, the names of the objects wouldn't show. Okay.
Yeah, another painting.
So yet another painting. A landscape all painting adorns the wall from the local area, I would say, judging by the very identifiable plant. Okay. The plant in our inventory is not in our inventory. So the plant we took home to plant in our own yard is not there. Interesting.
Oh, can you look under the door? Yeah, I haven't found the painting of, I think it was one of the backers, Scarflu, something like that. Seen one of the paintings. Haven't seen it in this game yet.
I wonder where these stairs lead to.
They go up.
They go up. Of course they go up. There's a door at the top of the stairs.
Don't believe it.
I don't either. No one answers my knocking. However, I hear footsteps on the other side, and someone's breathing.
Yeah, probably a werewolf. It's Lon Chaney Jr.
Decision moments, items don't show in the inventory.
Okay. You end up going to prison for picking an endangered plant.
There's a wall at the end of the corridor. It doesn't go anywhere else.
Well, you need some paint thinner, and then you apply it to the wall, and then you see a secret passage. Maniac Mansion.
I know it was Maniac Mansion. Okay. So,
okay. There's more stairs going down.
yeah, there's stairs going down. These are stairs here. And then the stairs going up, and then the door. So
Can you
go.
knocking in?
No one answers my knocking. Same thing.
Okay. Well,
Okay. It's pretty music.
yeah, it's kind of harpsichordish.
Kind of reminds me of some of the music that was in. I can't think of his game. Lamplight
Answer.
City.
Oh, Lamplight City. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Slav games.
Yeah. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Oh,
A wizard. Ooh, bottle of whiskey. Whiskey.
a bottle of women. A bottle of
Oh, is
women. A woman and a
Okay,
bottle of
I think
whiskey.
I think this is
Okay.
that woman we saw out there.
Oh,
Giles-
this is the
Giles
one that.
been knocking back. Maybe. Yeah.
Okay, so this is what Giles has been drinking.
Maybe. Yeah. Looks like some potatoes. Some
Ready to
grapes.
click? These look like Lady Henniker apply apples to me.
Flies.
I thought I said applies. My bad. Apples to me, so probably used for cooking. Oh, she's the cook, rather than eating raw. Although some do like the sharp taste.
Maybe it's kind of like Granny.
Can we take them? Okay. A bottle of Port Ellen whiskey. There's just a bit left in
It
it.
looks pretty full to me, but you know,
Yeah, it actually kind of looks like a full bottle there.
maybe that's just coloring.
Perhaps the outside coloring of the bottle, just to
Yeah.
make sure you know that.
Because
But
whiskey is clear, isn't it? Or is it kind of brown?
I don't know.
I don't drink.
I don't. Well, yeah, it depends, I suppose, on the whiskey. An ornamental bowl contains grapes. Presumably, it gets put out when the family wants it, but otherwise kept out of the way, or maybe the servants get to eat the grapes once they look less appetizing.
You get the wrinkly ones.
Yeah. The oven is equipped with a gas cooker by the looks of it. I wonder if normal folk will ever be able to afford one of these.
A gas cooker.
Eventually. Eventually, probably. A handy implement for chasing away rodents.
And for sweeping the kitchen.
Typically,
Yeah.
no rodents nearby to chase away. Very much a staple part of our diet, potatoes. It makes me shudder to think how terrible the Irish potato famine must have been.
Fun little fact. Ireland is actually probably one of the few countries, if not the only one, that now has less people in it now than it did something like a century ago. And part of it was because of the Irish potato famine. So many Irish migrated that it greatly reduced the population.
Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure what's in this barrel. Perhaps it's simply used as a makeshift table.
Or if you lose your clothes, you wear it.
A very basic cookery, supposedly for the servants to use. Not cookery, crockery.
Crockery.
Crockery. Okay, a pot. A pot of cold gravy, possibly waiting to be reheated, although I doubt the family would be very impressed by that idea. I have no idea how anyone can reach these pots. Maybe they have a ladder or a hook on a long pole.
You take the whiskey.
I can't just take the bottle, even it's nearly finished. Certainly not without asking the kitchen maid first. So she's the kitchen maid.
Yeah. Well, I guess. let's
So it
talk to her
appears
now.
now that we should just talk to her. Hello to you, sir. I am Francesca, the kitchen maid and parlor maid, too, since we hardly have any maids left. Wait, I recognize your voice. You were in the forest by the man that was hanged. I was told to go and find you, sir. It wasn't my idea. I do what I'm told. Obedience is sometimes rewarded, but disobedience is always punished. What happened to the other maids? Well, I was told they all went away for personal reasons. I fear something terrible happened to them. People acting strange, terrible noises at night. I can't say nothing more, sir. What do you think of the family you work for? They've always been eccentric but kind, sir. Though in the recent years there is more eccentricity and less kindness. How long have you worked here? 17 years, sir. I was brought here when I was 10. I was an orphan with no one to care for me, a kid with dead foreign parents living in the streets of London until Lady Isabel was kind enough to bring me here. What can you tell me of the other staff? I like Molly and Gary. I stay clear of Giles when he's up the pole. He can get a bit handsy, if you know what I mean. Penelope, poor thing, completely lost her mind when the children died. Can I have that bottle of whiskey since there's not much left in it? It's only leftovers, but it was still given to the servants in kindness. You ain't having it for nothing. I could give you this coin as payment for that unfinished bottle of whiskey. 3 pence? Well, not to be sniffed at considering my paltry wages. It's a deal. Take it. It's only now that I realize I left my wallet at the campsite.
Oh, wonderful.
Is there any truth to the tales of fell creatures roaming this part of the country? Not that I've ever seen, sir, though I have heard terrible noises. What kind of noises? Howling of anguish, it seems to me sometimes. Whether for human or animal, I truly do not know, though my heart tells me they are human. That's terrible. Have you told anyone else of this? I quickly learned to keep my mouth shut, sir. People told me I was a silly girl to say such things.
Okay, well, thank you, silly girl.
So I shall speak with you later.
Okay, now you can take that.
I have taken the bottle of whiskey. Okay, so pretty much we've looked at everything else. So beyond the bottle of whiskey, if we click again, I shall speak with you later.
Okay.
Up,
Yep. Oh, okay. Let's go
back,
Okay, go right.
that way.
Okay. Is this...
Boy, there's people all over the place. We got cheap brews. Score! Let's see, cupboard. Various cleaning implements are kept in here, I presume. A quick check reveals these pots contain spices and biscuits. These must be murder to get clean. I hear scullery maids are expected to rub sand into them with their bare hands. Is that how they got the pans
Cast
clean?
iron,
Yikes.
bronze or something?
Running water is essential to keeping everything clean.
They fancy.
Well, they are. They're rich. I guess that's why they have the ability to do that.
Okay.
The magnificence of the rest of the building clearly doesn't extend to the servants' areas.
Light. Okay.
Light is no. Table is no.
Okay.
Cupboard, we've looked. Towels are nothing. Wash basin. And now.
Oh, hello.
Well, who are you, child? Begging your pardon, lordship. I'm Molly. What work do you do here? I'm a scullery maid, your lordship. I clean the bedchambers, too. How long have you been working here? Since I was a child, your lordship. I am not too certain of my age when I was brought here. I don't remember my parents very much, but Lord and Lady Dennison were kind enough to take me in, give me a job, food, and lodgings.
We haven't seen Lord Dennison yet.
No, we haven't. What do you think of the family you work for? We ask a lot of questions. Please, don't ask me such things, your lordship. I would have no home without the family's kindness. But no, please do not ask me this.
Tell me now, silly girl.
You
I'm a stranger.
silly little wench. Please, if you know something important about the family in the mansion, you must tell
Are there
me.
secret passages?
I am sorry. I cannot tell you anything more. She seems to know something, but is too scared to tell me. Whether it's being scared of losing her job or something more, I cannot tell. Remember, the other staff just mysteriously disappeared, and they just... Nobody knows what
Lovely
happened to
child
them.
labor around here.
Yeah. Do you have a telephone in the house or any
Well,
horses?
we know the answer, but let's see what's.
Alas, no, your lordship. The family's like being in seclusion. We did have horses, but not for some years now. My wife and children are missing. Have you perchance seen them? It saddens me to say I have not, your lordship. What do you know of the dead man hanging in the forest?
I put him here.
A dead man in the forest? How horrible! But I know nothing of this, your lordship. She knows nothing. I'll take my leave of you now, child. Bye-bye.
Okay.
All right, so we've met Molly. I don't know her name?
Francesca.
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 It's Francesca.
Bob.
Bill.
Frank. Alice. Alice.
All right, you win that
She's kind of
round.
looking back and forth. She's got her Batman clothes.
You know, I could say Edna. All right, I'm one up on you. I'm one up on you with Edna. Come on, time is going. Up. Okay, so we have seen all right.
Okay.
We have to go left.
Right.
I mean right.
Can you
Your other
do
right.
anything with any of these?
No, the cabinet holds the cutlery. The Welsh dresser. And that's all.
Cool. False dresser.
Pretty sparse room.
Come rag.
Nothing to go down. We've clicked on the gramophone. Just did that for Cosmic. Very nice. I wonder if we need to, okay, so once we click on an area, are we done?
Do it again. Maybe it has indispensable 3 pieces.
Nothing else
No.
hidden down the back of the sofa.
No used doilies. Okay.
I know you're hiding something, buddy.
Talk to him again.
Shake a leg, man.
Talk to him again.
Do you know much about this mansion?
Nope. Only worked here for 40 years.
It's a very... If the music repeats itself, then it's done. Nice. It is a very old building built on an ancient ruins of a Roman villa. If you can find him, he's in a talkative mood. Lord Dennison knows much more than I, or indeed anyone else, does. Can you tell me anything? Tell me about voodoo.
Cabrice and Core.
Can you tell me about Cabrice and Core? Can you tell me anything of the Dennison family? The Dennison family have a noble heritage dating back to Edward III's reign and have lived in this area since Charles I was on the throne. The current lord and lady are very traditional in their views, but the other family members, less so.
Why, one of them even thought women should vote. What a ridiculous idea.
Oh, it's a ridiculous idea. Is there any... It's kind of like Harry Potter. Ridiculous. Is there anything you can tell me about the other servants?
Nope, I've only worked here for 40 years.
What can I say? Gary is amiable but dim. Francesca is doing her best to be a cook. Molly is a sweet girl who deserves better than this place, and Penelope has lost her mind when the children died. Don't ask me more about them.
Tell me more about Molly. You don't listen, do you?
Could you please tell me more about Molly? Okay, so I would have thought a mansion,
Just 5. That's still pretty good if it's...
considering
what, 3
some of
people?
the horror games we played, I would have thought a mansion of this size would have had many staff,
No.
not just 5.
Colonel's Bequest had 3, but, I mean, normally it was just the Colonel. So.
Does Fifi count? She was kind of
Yeah.
like the hors d'oeuvres.
Well, she was the maid, then there was Jeeves the butler,
Yes.
and then...
If
was it
Fifi did a
Chloe?
day of work, I had never saw it once.
She cleaned.
She cleaned somebody's clock. Score! I would have thought a mansion this size would have had many staff, not just 5. You'd be right. We had 20 staff here once, but so many have died over the years and have not been replaced.
That's called attrition.
This guy is real creepy. His words are creepy as freak. I shall return here later. I shall return later. Goodbye. Can we go upstairs?
Oh, looks like you try to grab something. No, stairs.
I can grab.
Okay,
Did you
wait
try
to do that.
interacting with the stairs, by the way? As I'm about to go up the stairs, Guile blocks my way. I'm sorry, sir, but I can't allow you to go upstairs while some family members are in bed. But Lady Charlotte told me I could go anywhere in the house. Well, I could go in the house. Sir, I'm afraid that it would be improprietous, and I cannot be improprietous of me. I cannot allow it, and please ignore my liquor-filled breath and need some breath mints. All right, so Giles doesn't want to let us upstairs. We're still having the debate about how to pronounce the name. I call it Giles. He calls it Giles. Let's just call him G. All right? That's a good compromise in my OP. The floor mat, yep. Giles. Oh, man. You win. I just heard from Cosmic. It's Giles. Messon said, I don't want you to see all the hair dye I have stashed upstairs. All right. We'll call him Giles because Cosmic knows best. Better than old Mel. All right. So we clicked on the stairs. We couldn't go up. This guy's not talking to us. There's a chair. We've looked in the foyer.
Okay. Anyway, there was a movie that came out, I think about 1980-ish or early 80s, called Flight of Dragons.
Oh.
And there was a character named Giles in it. So that's why I'm assuming Giles.
You like movies about gladiators?
No gladiators in that movie.
Oh, Mel. Okay, so outside. We've been inside, and we go outside and look around. In my rush to get back to the mansion earlier, I didn't explore the outside area. I should scour for clues. So even though we did look around, there may be something more here now. Possibly? Probably.
Okay. Giles of the Treetops.
Great.
Had a pretty good cast. They had James Earl Jones, Harry Morgan, who was on MASH, John Ritter, Larry Storch, who was on F Troop, I think.
What was this?
Flight of Dragons.
Oh, Flight of Dragons. Okay. Hi, Mel and Chad. Good to say this cool game gets a lot of attention. Even more attention, Don, because we have Cosmic Void in here today.
Yeah. Hey.
So this is a treat for us. And
Yeah.
he gets to tell us, I'm assuming it's a he,
Yeah.
gets to tell us
Maybe.
all about, or they, or get to tell us all about the game.
Yeah. Shadon, did you beta test this game?
That's okay. We got it. See, say, see. Either
Seesaw.
way, she
Seesaw.
saw seashells by the seashore. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So let's go down and see what we might have missed. Oh, now there's the painting, but the column was over
Yeah,
here.
that's why I mentioned. So. we got
Well,
this
maybe they
pillar.
were drawing it from the mountain view, but then the
No, that
river
wouldn't
wouldn't make sense.
It's flipped.
It's flipped. Yes, I did, and streamed the first part of it yesterday, too.
Okay. Yeah.
Very observant of you.
Rock. Maybe jump on them and then a whirlpool forms.
These rocks jutting out of the water make me feel uneasy. I feel like they shouldn't be here. There.
Oh. It's a talus.
So, Don, you streamed? I didn't know you were streaming. We need to do a shout out for you, Don. I had no idea. Can you do an exclamation shout out? See if you have any clips in your it was only second only stream. Do you have any clips? Playing adventure game. I'm just waiting to see if you have any clips. No clips yet. All right. Do an exclamation per fill-in for me. That's my mate. I always test to make sure the stream that the things are working. And I know perf he's in the channel, so you can do @perf. All right. Playing Astalon, Tears of the Earth. I'm pretty sure the stat clip viewer should be on. There we go.
It's like, which one is it? Jason? Somebody like that.
Oh, it's Friday the...
Beat his ass!
Friday the 13th or something like that. Okay. NES version. Okay, let's go back to the game. So anyway, I want to make sure that that is on top so that you too can see what's going on. Okay. Yeah. So you should be able to do something with, even though it's not far from the shore, I don't think I should risk trying to jump onto it. Firstly, I can't think of any benefit to doing it. And it's glistening with the sheen of water. One slip, a bump on my head, and that would be the end of me. At the top of the pillar is a set of ruins. I'm not sure which language they are.
Vikings.
The runes are not simply carved into the stone, and each one is separately embossed. I can push them down, but nothing happens. And I think that's just a lake. The water over there looks extremely deep. If it contains any secrets, I suspect they will have to remain secret.
Bodies.
It could contain bodies. Okay, now...
Okay, let's keep exploring.
Go this way.
Okay.
This isn't creepy at all. Okay, is that the rock we were... No, it's a different rock. Another rock, seemingly defying gravity at the surface of the water. The ground rises and falls sharply around it, leaving just enough for the rock to sit on.
Floating rocks.
Can't touch it. Tree. A tree sits imposingly on the banks of the lake, firmly anchored by its deep root system. Okay, so the music is lovely. I like the music a lot. Prominent rock. This rock appears to have been placed here. I can't be sure if it was entirely aesthetic decision or if there's some other reason for it. I'm going to try to click on that. The rock is heavy and I have no reason to push it around.
Definitely kind of got, especially with these darker colors and the blues, you definitely get
I like the
loom.
Loom, very loomy. I like the water glistening effect too. Okay. So once again, the lake is dark and mysterious, and from what I can see, is admittedly little. It seems to get deep extremely quickly around this point. I have a feeling they're dumping the bodies in there. The rocks jutting out of the surface of the water make me wonder if this is a man-made lake, but hastily completed with areas of ground higher than they should be. It is possible that the effect is deliberate. Okay, so nothing about that. It's too close to the flicker. Bark at the moon. The moon appears from here, bright, bold, and commanding. Somewhere behind these mountains is our campsite and where we've been exploring for most of our holiday.
So he talks about, trying to save up his money, and his wife was able to sell some paintings so they could go on a holiday. I'm kind of like, you went out into the woods, dude. I mean, unless we're just saying being able to take a couple days off or something.
Yeah, but how do you know he didn't arrive from some destination to this point and they go in the woods?
Well, maybe, but still.
I mean, we could go 3 hours to the south and we could go camping in the mountains and that would be going someplace. Score. When he shuts up, I've won. All right, down.
Okay, down. Okay.
Okay, so
Purple
our
plant.
friend, the purple plant, which we stole. Can we take another one? This plant is steeped in evening dew. It wasn't long ago. Yep. Rock formations and worrying about. Okay, so we've been here.
Okay. Go off to that back to the.
And
okay.
we're going back to the shed.
Okay.
The door won't budge any farther. If I have a use for the wheelbarrow, I'll come back and get it. All right. And the hanging body. Holy crap, the body's moving.
That's because he's swinging foliage.
Huh. Dense foliage. Did we get anything in our inventory that can now do anything with? Would you like some whiskey? Alcohol. You might think I played this. I have not. That was just me trying. Okay, so alcohol won't help in any situation. Paul must have been working out prior to his death. The man has abs. Agreed. I was like, yeah. He was the foot man.
We still have not confirmed if he does or does not have feet. Is there something over here, or is it just look? Maybe it's
Just foliage.
maybe it's kind of sort of looks like something. I don't know.
The-
Still kind of looks like something maybe there. Maybe we'll find something later.
Okay,
Maybe it's just
so
a fungus.
obviously now that's as far as you can go that direction, and nothing new.
Can we use the hose on the lake or anything?
The hose on the
Maybe
lake.
we drink up all the water. She hit me.
And it's on film. All right, let's try. Maybe we can put. I don't know if I could attach the hose to that. Okay. Is it we need to get inside the garden shed?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, we got
either.
the spanner, but
Well, we pick up these items. Okay, so it's got to go. A story's got to flow somewhere. We've got to. There's got to be a reason. Like maybe it's something to do with his pillars.
I'll try attaching the.
Is it going to work? I
Smack
don't
the
know.
spanner. Smack the spanner against it. Brute force it.
I can't use the spanner with that. What could you use the spanner with? It's a wrench. Is there a pipe? Oh, let's go back to the naked place.
Okay.
All right, let's go find that.
Oh, hey, this is new.
Hold on, this is new.
I thought I saw something glinting out in the.
Shallow waters here.
Oh. glint.
Something glinting.
Wait,
It's the
wait.
lake.
Let's save. Save game.
What do you mean? Oh, I thought it was automatically saved. Empty slot. Okay. Every so often, I think I can see something shiny, but it's probably just a reflection. It's a red
Before they go
herring.
out there's some things will cost you.
A wagon. This wagon is a strange size, but it looks like a small for a horse, but large for a human to pull. Though I'm sure if I had a good enough reason, I could move it easily enough. Perhaps it was designed for smaller animals like ponies to pull.
Or pigs. If you're Nelwyn.
Maybe it's all those animals that are on the wall. We're pulling it. Maybe someone would be interested. Oh, I know. Thank you very much for the hint. Okay, we're heading back. No, we're
Go
not.
back to the shallow. Go back to the shallow. Oh, that's different. Look at the shallow water.
Ah, okay. The lake looks to be a little shallower here, although still more than head height after first few feet. Okay?
Ooh, more glinting.
More purple plant. Ever so often I see a metallic glint when the moonlight shines on the fern. So it's a fern. Looking in, I can see what was once a comfortable abode, probably for a high-class servant like the gamekeeper. Now it is completely derelict and has been empty for some time. The roof looks like it's seen better days. The door looks to be the sturdiest part of the building. Everything else looks like it may fall apart in a moment's notice.
Play again.
Reaching into the undergrowth, I find a battered but perfectly serviceable flat-head screwdriver. Yeah, now we're rocking. All right, now I know what to do with this. All right.
So you go to Giles.
There's no
You
point.
insert it between his L2 and L3 vertebrae, rendering him completely immobile now.
Would
And he
anyone-
won't be able to stop you from going up the stairs.
Would anyone like to smack him? There's no good point. There's no point in trying to get in. This place has been clearly abandoned for several years, and I can see no indication that anyone has been inside during that time. Okay, yay! Can we please? Can we? All right.
Go back to Giles.
Oh my God! How do we get back?
Hey.
No, I want to get back. I've got things to do in this house.
Okay. Give,
Okay.
hey, you want some? Hey, drunk.
Hey,
You want some
Giles,
whiskey?
want some whiskey? Shh. Perhaps I should start a conversation before I contemplate showing this item.
What do you think of these?
Could you tell me about voodoo?
What do you think of this handkerchief?
Yeah, seriously. Would you like a pair of panties? Medicine Hat, you get that reference?
Maybe we should have diluted the whiskey with much water.
How about-
Full bottle.
How about some doggy treats? Give him a dog biscuit.
Give him a dog biscuit.
I knew you would get that, Medicine Hat. I have some whiskey if you're interested. You have a whiskey in a jarro. It's a mere snifter, but it's from a good distillery. Yes, I will take it. I will go and enjoy this someplace private. I will fuck off and I will leave you alone to mess around in the house. I won't ask where you got this from. I shall return to talk to you later. Goodbye. And off. Oh, you know what?
Give me like a little
So
squirrel.
I was wondering, okay, all right. So what we should have done first, Chad, is we should have clicked on the screwdriver on the metal plate and seen if Giles said, "Hey, stop touching that thing." But we didn't do it. So,
Well, let's go open that now.
and off the butler has gone upstairs to drink his whiskey.
Maybe there's like a bloody knife or a gun. you
There
know.
might be. Metal plate. Gently, I unscrew the metal plate from the clock, and inside the small packet is a sheet of very old paper with a diary entry on it, and the last page is signed by Samuel Pepys. Does this family even know of its existence? Decision time. When you get back to civilization, what will you do with the paper, which seems to be a missing page from Pepys's famous diary? All right, attempt to sell it to a private collector. You know, it is a first come, first serve kind of world, and I am a 50-50 kind of girl. Attempt to sell it to a private collector. Send it to a museum with your name in a hope of reward. Send it to the museum anonymously or leave the paper there. What would you like
Okay.
to do, Chad?
All right, Samuel Pepys, born 1633, died 1703, was an administrator of the Navy of England and member of Parliament who is most famous for the diary he kept for a decade while still a relatively young man. Pepys had no maritime experience, but he rose to be Chief Secretary of the Admiralty under both King Charles II and King James II, although through patronage, diligence, and his talent for administration. His influence and reforms at Admiralty were important in the early professionalization of the Royal Navy. The detailed private diary that Pepys kept from 1660 until 1669 was first published in the 19th century and is one of the most important primary sources of the English Restoration period. It provides a combination of personal revelation, eyewitness accounts of great events such as the Great Plague of London, Second Dutch War, and the Great Fire of London.
Okay, so are we going to send it to a museum with our name in hope of a reward, sell it to a private collector, or are we going to give it back to a museum anonymously? You know what the right answer is.
I do it anonymously. to the
See,
museum.
FYI, even though his name is pronounced weirdly, it's pronounced Peeps.
Peeps. Okay, so he's like one of those horrible tasting mushroom things sold during Easter. Beeps.
Beeps. Got it. Sending
Hey.
it to the museum anonymously because we are
Oh,
good
yeah.
people.
Here's this beeps.
Beeps. Exactly. Your decision has been noted. Okay, so we have now gotten
You can
rid.
just look at lamplight.
Oh, interesting. The entryway lamplight spills onto the foyer floor. Okay, so
We can go up.
we can go up. Now, I was just going to notice that out of our inventory, we still have the screwdriver.
Yeah. Well, hopefully most screwdrivers are not just single use.
Well, we were going to go to the naked lady statues. So let's do that. The nymphs. And there they are. All right. Can we do anything with the hose, with
Try
the
it.
pool? I don't know how I could attach the hose to that. Okay.
So, Cosmic Void, what parts did you work on with this game? You mentioned that Dave did the research and writing for it.
I imagine we're going to find a panel or something somewhere.
Secret panels. You always need that in spooky mansions. Starting with Mystery House, Colonel's Bequest, Phantasmagoria.
I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea.
You poked. I didn't poke that.
That won't do me any good. That isn't going to work. It's noon for me, so I need a little lunch break, and I'll be back in a while, though. Okay, Medicine Hat. Okay, so Cosmic Void worked on the art and the coding. Nice. See you soon, Medicine Hat. So I'm just screwing off while Chad is gone. I'm trying to see. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Is there something about the statue? I don't know how I could attach the hose to that. There is in the... Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Hold on. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Art and coding.
Okay. This way. This way. This way. This way. And up. No. This way and that way. There's a sink here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So maybe we can attach the garden hose to the wash basin. Oh. And we're going upstairs.
Yeah. I keep telling her, it's like, no, I want to screw around.
You will learn that I screw around a lot in video games. Hence why it takes there's 3 episodes to finish something. Okay.
That was just an episode of Pong. And you only scored 1 point.
Haha, that's probably true. Furniture blocks the way to the left. I'm going to get some water. Put your money where your mouth is, adventurer.
Burn down furniture. Isabel is sitting sobbing on the stairwell. Isabel, what is wrong?
Make sure it's a voice, Chad. Little girl voice.
No, this is a woman. She's at least... Charlotte has lost her sheet music. Of the tune we always play together, she was so angry, though not at me, I think. The music seems to make her happy too, though she always disappears afterwards. Ooh, she's a ghost. If I find it, I'll let you know. Is there anything else I can do for you? Poetry helps calm me down, but the collection by Wordsworth that I love has been misplaced too. It wasn't in the games room when I looked. Well, how about some Poe? The Conqueror Worm, perhaps. A nice little, lovely tale. Perhaps the famous Raven, Once Upon a Midnight Dreary. While I pondered weak and weary from many quaint and curious volumes of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis a visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. Merely this, and nothing more. Okay, I'll see if I can find it. How about limericks? There once was a janitor from Xenon, who was quite the peon.
What?
She's misplaced some sheet music and
Yeah.
and also trying to find some poetry by Wordsworth. And so I started quoting some Edgar Allan Poe instead, but you know.
Didn't sound
then-
to me like Edgar
Well,
Allan Poe.
then I started doing some, janitor-related, poetry. So
Gotcha.
once there was a janitor for on, who was quite the impeccable peon. Desperate in my plight, I cannot bring myself to forge past this distraught lady. Push lady downstairs.
Okay. All right, so we can't go that way.
Another painting of a mountain.
A mountain at nighttime is very moody.
Very moody.
Moody.
Simply a local mountain.
Ah, that's the mountain we're seeing in the background. Okay, door.
If we had a little cup, we could listen to the door,
The door is locked.
just like that cabinet with liquor.
Yes, and
Still want to find out if there's any absinthe in there.
Sir, I must tell you something. Oh, it's that girl. Or rather, I must show you something. Please, meet me in the lounge as soon as you can.
Wait a minute, is that Shadon?
Thanks. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was right.
This is a famous explorer, Stephen Don. He made his name investigating ruins in Egypt and Abyssinia. He later became Abyssinia. He later became obsessed with the fate of Atlantis. The artist signed his name as Kippenskoop. Must be Dutch.
Now,
I hope I didn't mess that up.
Abyssinia is.
Abyssinia.
I'm trying to think if that's Ethiopia now. Let's take a look.
All right. See,
You're learning some.
we
lots
are
of fun things.
chicken soup. Is that what it is? It's chicken soup? Thank you, Brom.
Ethiopian Empire. Yep.
That's what it means. Yes. Awesome. Très bien.
Chicken soup. Awesome.
Chicken soup.
Okay, so soup, Zupa, and what would it be in German?
What is chicken in German? Schenk it.
Well, I mean,
Schenk.
it says Dutch. No, that's meat.
Uh,
Hoon or something like that.
chicken?
Yeah. Hoon?
Chicken is
Something like that.
schenken.
No, that's meat. Like sandwich meats and stuff like that.
Mm.
Well, Fleisch is meat, but Schinken would be like...
Fleisch is meat.
Yeah, but Schinken would be like meat cutlets or something, I think.
All right, we're going to find out. Siri,
And-
what is chicken in German?
In German, chicken is
Hühn.
See, I told you.
Stephen Don doesn't sound Dutch, though.
Yeah, but that was the artist.
It was like Dickens with a K.
Yes. A well-known Dutch author. Sale of two titties. Absolutely not.
A sale of two
Barnaby
titties?
Dudge. Ryan B. Dudge.
Where in the hell was Mike, huh? Score. Ah, looks like a classroom.
That looks like a
All right, I can take it over if your hands are getting tired.
Book
If you
about
want to eat your bread.
geometry and trigonometry.
Oh, I'll take it over. I am very Dutch. Your name sounds more Dutch, admittedly, Brom. The blackboard contains an eclectic mix of mathematical examples, including the quadratic equation. If these were for young children, they must have been prodigies, or their teacher was unrealistic.
6 years old and you don't know the difference
You
between
don't know-
sine and cosine.
You don't know the quadratic theory?
Quadratic formula.
A book about botany, open to a page with flowers that look just like the ones I've seen by the lake, but none of the varieties mentioned are purple.
Okay, we got the British Isles here.
A topographical map of Great Britain and Ireland.
And we have Cymraeg here. Still think that's cheese.
I learned this stuff years ago when I started training to be an architect.
Yeah.
Even though it's interesting, I'm not about to steal a child's school book.
Oh, yeah, there's the quadratic formula. And here's probably like calculating.
Probably
the cylinder.
radius, maybe. I have no reason to steal the blackboard. That's awesome.
Oh!
Okay,
Carol!
we got another one. Read
This
this
is
one.
awesome. So here's
Okay, here,
Sparrow.
come on. The painting is called A Woman from the New World. It appears to be ever so slightly askew. I wonder. What? Who's there? Someone was watching me. Whoever they were, they're gone now.
Give them something else to watch next time.
There's a hole in the wall previously hidden by the painting. There's no one there now, Chad. Move it on, Chad. A chest.
Okay, this is Scarfulu, I think, or something.
Could we find out why just clicking on A Peddler of Scarves by Connor Mountain? The man in the painting is roguishly wearing his scarf across his shoulders.
Are these Norwegian blues?
The parrots are nicely ornamental and go along with the color scheme of the room, but that scheme makes the whole room feel colder.
It's kind of a
That would have
creepy
been funny if you would have done Norwegian blues. Okay, a musical box with a picture of a mountain on the lid. Can you open it? Unfortunately, the music won't play since there's no handle to crank. Maybe we have to look for it. I can't make up my mind as to whether the teddy bear is adorable or terrifying.
Well, cassette tapes wouldn't be invented for probably about another 100 years.
So
or
Teddy
so.
Ruxpin, not Freddie Ruxpin if it's the night at Freddy's. Teddy Ruxpin, yeah. I wonder if the damage not being repaired is due to this house being so far away from anyone or due to negligence. The boogeyman also had a weird teddy bear in it. I wonder how long this plaything has been sitting here unused. William and then Sophie had one similar to this. There's also a ball which is covered with dust. Remember, the kids died, Chad. So, okay. The bed looks old, but doesn't show signs of having been used recently, thank God. A simple, conventional place to store clothes. Can you open up the drawer now that you clicked on it? The drawers are empty with the exception of a nail file. I've taken it. Whoa, yay, us. A nail file and a music box. I can get the nail file through the hole in the side of the music box, but I can't get enough purchase to turn the gears round. So we really do need the crank. Screwdriver? I have no reason to tinker with that music box.
I want to tinker.
Can you use the screwdriver on the parrot? I can't use the spanner. Nail file on the bear, Chad. That will cut. Darn it, developers!
Anyway, some of these paintings.
How about in the wall? Is that something? No.
No, but these are, I think, the higher tier.
I figured.
Kickstarters.
I figured. Awesome.
Paintings, so.
Awesome. Very kudos. I like it. Okay, so the door is locked. Can we use a nail file on the door? It's locked.
Yeah, let's do that. Picking it.
I can't file that.
Well, a screwdriver.
A screwdriver. There are visible screws, and I am not about to try to jimmy the door open.
Wrestle with Jimmy.
Damn.
Who's over here? What?
Yep, they are the backers.
Oh, yeah, this is where.
And desperate is my plight. What does she want? She wants sheet music? Why don't we go down the piano? What was it that you wanted to show me? Oh, no, my God. Wait. What was it that you want? Not here. We need to go back to where Paul is, hanging in the forest.
Well, that's kind of a little morbid. But...
I don't know if I could trust you, but I've been observing your actions. You genuinely seem to focus on finding your lost family. I didn't know if you were simply another of Lady Charlotte's gentleman friends playing some sort of role play.
So, like a dwarf? Maybe a.
We did
elf
explore
archer.
the schoolroom, but we may need to go back there, huh?
I wanted to sit there and do some trigonometry.
I can assure you, most definitely, I am not. I only want to find my wife and children. Sir, my friend Paul is obviously the victim of some evil. He will not be the last until someone puts a stop to it.
So burn the
Body?
house down?
Unfortunately, the police have little interest in coming out here. We're many miles of tough terrain away from the nearest police station, and since the horses died, we have no real way of contacting the outside world. You seem like an honest and intelligent man. I beg you to help me find out what is happening and stop it. I promise you that I will do what I can, but my priority is to find my family. Sir, I believe they are in danger from the same evil. I don't know whom I can trust at this mansion, other than Molly, the mansion.
Oh, it's Molly.
As for the family, Lord Charles was questioned at length by the police after his children died. The family always claimed both deaths were tragic accidents. Maybe they were. Lady Dennison is not of sound mind, and Lord Dennison is, well, an enigma.
He's a vampire.
He's a puzzle.
He's a vampire.
Giles is too fond of his whiskey, and who knows what he might do under the influence. And Gary is a good man at heart, but simple of head. That may be manipulated. Who knows what any of them are capable of?
We haven't met Gary yet, have we?
No, we haven't.
Or is Gary a snail?
Gary is a snail. It's probably living in the lake with SpongeBob.
Yes.
And Patrick and
Lives in the
Mr.
lake.
Crab. Until you come here, I felt there was no hope. But if you felt something evil was going on, even if the police would do nothing, why didn't you not leave yourself? Surely you don't feel safe here.
It's not Shirley, it's Francesca.
Sure, yes.
Francesca.
My name is Samuel, and don't call me Shirley. He took my line. There ain't nowhere I could go, really. Being an uneducated orphan and all, we're practically prisoners here, miles from the nearest town, or we'd have to get there on foot.
Yeah, as long as you have feet. And look what happened to the footman.
Yeah, the footman.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
There aren't anywhere I could go. And being an uneducated orphan and all, we're practically prisoners here, miles from the nearest town, and we'd have to get there on foot. Francesca's manner of speaking is becoming more like the street language she grew up with. Perhaps it's because of the emotional stress she's under, or due to her feeling more comfortable in my presence. And now that she's decided I can be trusted.
Get rid of that bloody cocky ass.
But that's not the only reason.
People here.
What?
That's weird.
It's Mink.
Oh.
I had a friend, one of the kitchen maids she was. We came to the mansion with a couple weeks to each other. Macy, the name was, and we became fast friends almost straight away. But that's really hard to do, that one. But we started to grow suspicious, Massey, even more so than me. She decided to run away. Wanted to come with her, I did, but I was too scared of going back on the streets as a beggar, so I stayed here. She did go, but she never wrote. She promised faithfully to write and never did. I'm convinced something happened to her.
Well, I meant right, but I don't know how.
There could be a number of reasons why she didn't write,
No hands.
Not Macy. She was always found a way, she did. Walking across the hills for 100 miles was no problem for her. She was fit as a fiddle. Something was done to her, something terrible maybe to her, and I ain't got no proof. I ain't got no proof.
Ain't got nothing.
And then there's the noises. Awful noises like people in pain. Dull, muffled noises. Sometimes in the house and sometimes over here. Francesca points out a path hidden behind some undergrowth that leads me to a rock face at the end of the path. So we
Okay,
just open up
there's-
a new area.
So there's here's something new.
Did we play enough around in the schoolroom?
Explore. Well, we'll go back and check.
I believe that someone from the mansion is part of this heinous plot.
Highness?
Heinous? Hyenas?
Heinous.
Heinous? The servants are, it's kind of an odd word coming from someone who's supposed to be speaking like more of a slang. The servants are discouraged from coming out here, but since Macy left, I made sure to find out as much as I could without getting caught. I do believe.
You're
Oh,
trying to do
man.
like an impromptu Swedish.
Yeah, I'm doing all kinds of I just don't know what to do here.
Or maybe
I'm
Italian.
trying to do all I
Switch it.
want is a room somewhere.
No,
This
that
may
sounds American South.
yeah, too much. This may be cold away from the cold night air. This may be important to your efforts to save your family. I believe they may have caught the same despicable intrigue.
They became stockbrokers.
I must get back, but I wish you success.
Okay. Here's good reason. Foliage.
Okay. So we
So
need
now
to
we can
find
go up.
something to cut through the.
Now
Oh,
we can
no,
go
no,
through.
no, no.
It opens it now.
Schoolroom.
Yes. Let's go back.
Schoolroom.
Right.
When the developer tells us to go to the schoolroom,
So, up. Right. We're lost.
yay! I'm not such a schmo. I can do this. Your lordship, I have been trying to. Oh, your lordship, I've been trying to find you. You must be absolutely exhausted. I expect you walked many miles in your search. Please let me get you something to eat and drink. I suddenly realized just how tired and hungry I am. Perhaps a quick snack and a drink would reinvigorate me. I wouldn't drink anything from these people, and I certainly would not eat. You are very kind. I would be grateful for whatever you could spare. Please come with me, your lordship. I'm afraid I haven't much, but I heated it up for you, your lordship. I have some trout, potatoes, and carrots.
Potato.
The trout is delicious. Is it from the lake outside? Oh no, it's our trout that we have in the living room. Did you see the tank?
It's from the pool.
It's from the pool. Yes, your lordship. Lord Charles is a keen fisherman. He really hates it when Lady Charlotte takes a swim. It scares off the fish.
Oh, she's a mermaid now.
I can imagine. Not as much as he hates it when she swims naked, of course. Yeah, quite. Despite this conversation having taken such a strange turn, I feel most refreshed and energized, and I am ready to continue my search. I hate working through the nights during the full moon. Gary seems to enjoy it, though. I don't know that he ever sleeps. I think he'll be by the stables, probably pretending the horses are still alive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we didn't check out the stables. You left. That's why we haven't found them.
All right.
Can we talk to her anymore?
Sure.
Okay.
I take my leave of you now, child. Make sure you know that is a child. Okay. All right. So we're heading up. And we're going right, up, right.
Yeah. Was it that one? Or is it the one?
In. Wrong.
Up, left, and then up.
Schoolroom. What haven't we done in the schoolroom that we should have done? Because I looked at the blackboard. I looked at the map.
Desk.
There's a book of poetry on the small shelf under the desk. I think this is the book Isabel is looking for.
There we go.
I'll take it for her. We didn't click on that desk. We clicked on everything else but that desk. All right, let's
Go to your inventory. Let's take a look.
a poetry book.
There once was a man from Venus. Whoa!
Poetry in motion. Here, I think this is the poetry book you wanted. Oh, thank you. I will go to the music room to read it. It calms me. Goodbye for now, Isabella. I've made it to the second floor. Achievement unlocked. Upstairs. I made it to the second floor. If my family is somewhere in this house, it must be here then.
Yeah.
Okay, and so this is a picture, a painting of American frontiersman AGG and his loyal chinchilla Fluffy.
Adventure Game Geek. Okay.
Adventure Game Geek in the portrait. Fun. Okay. Nothing else. Okay, now, Rex
Go-
or
so
Lynx?
Yes.
A painting looks oddly oriental, a lifeless corpse walking around, lavishly dressed, strikingly macabre.
It's like wearing a hamburger on their head.
Yeah, sort of.
It's going good. Wink.
It's going good, Wink. We're going on. We're moving it along. Just what the blazes are you doing in our room? Well, what have you got to say for yourself, man? I'm just looking around. There's a dog.
Hello, doggy.
I want to see the painting of the dog. A Dalmatian looking pleadingly at the viewer, the sort of painting adored by many dog lovers. The plaque reads, Portrait of Vashti, the best dog anyone ever had. Is that someone's doggy?
I guess so.
Okay. Sorry to intrude on you, sir. I meant no disrespect. I was invited to your home. Oh, the impertinence. Oh, I suppose you are another one of my aunt's friends. 2 doors down is the one you want. You misunderstand me, sir. My family have disappeared and I am searching for them. Oh, well, you will not find them in here, nor have I seen or heard them. Might I inquire as to your identity? I am Charles, the son of Lord Dennison and the husband of Isabel, heir to this mansion one day for what it's worth.
Okay.
I met your wife earlier, sir. I'm sorry to hear you lost your
I
children.
wouldn't be bringing that up, but anyway.
I wouldn't have either.
Well, okay, anyway.
He's like taking the screwdriver and pulling underneath the wound. Yes, awful business, awful. Poor Izzy has never come close to recovering, as you probably realized when you spoke to her. How did your children die?
By the way, nice weather. How'd your kids die?
You don't have to click on that. You could ask him about the staff.
Let's start with that.
Okay, I understand you enjoy fishing. Now that's a fuzzy good question.
Man, just met somebody and already you know about it.
Oh, that's a little awkward, actually.
Tell me about the staff. Okay,
All right.
more than just Lord and Lady Days.
Tell me about the staff. We don't have enough servants, really, but you must take what you can get these days. The servants we have are unremarkable, but seem loyal. Did you have more servants in the years gone by?
But I killed them.
Indeed, we did, but it's difficult to keep a good staff these days. We are so far away from everything you see, but there is safety in distance. I understand you enjoy fishing. Yes, indeed I do. It helps me relax no end. I'm afraid I do have a rather short fuse sometimes. It's fortunate to have your own lake to fish in. It is one of the best things about the mansion. I thought living here would bring me peace, but it seems it has caused me ceaseless unease instead. What is it about the mansion that makes you uneasy? Honestly, I could not say. It began even before my sons, Jonathan and Arthur, died, leaving me without an heir. What happened to your sons? Okay, you could.
Got kidnapped by a minotaur.
He mentioned his sons, so now we could technically mention kidnapped by a minotaur?
Oh, sorry, that was your review.
I do not wish to talk about it. Memories are too painful.
Oh, good.
So
Well,
let me
yes.
just ask how your children died then.
Yeah, sure.
Sensitivity 101. Terrible accident, both of them.
Flattened by 16-ton weights.
Well, I will go and and close the door and get the hell out of your face, all right?
Okay.
I'll be on the way, sir.
Okay, let's look around.
A two-part dresser with a mirror. Since losing her children, I would hazard a guess. It's going good, Wink. Since losing her children, I would hazard a guess that Isabel sees sad eyes looking back at her every time she looks at this. The mirror? Probably. Probably.
Dead. Nothing happens there.
Right, Brom?
What a shit.
Probably. A nice, comfortable bed made with rosewood. Very stylish. But nothing
Rug.
ever happens in here. Is that what you said?
Yes.
This is a beautifully woven Afghan rug. It must have been tremendously expensive.
How did your family make its fortune? Nose candy.
Okay, I think that's a gist, and you really
Okay.
can't look at them.
All right.
You know, you can like talk to them, but there's no right click, left click more than that, and you
Yeah, okay.
go. All right.
Yeah, let's keep,
All right.
okay. Oh, let's go search that.
Go to another
Now,
room.
go look at the nightstand.
Oh, console table. A console table with a smooth finish.
What?
There is a
console table.
box of matches in the velvet lined drawer. They could come in useful.
Yeah,
I'll
we'll
take
need
it. So in my inventory, I have a box of matches.
Cool. Middle button.
Yeah. What do you think you're doing in here, sir?
Opening every door in the place.
I mean you no harm. I'm trying to find my missing family. I was given permission to enter the house by Lady Charlotte.
Can I look under your bed?
The house, perhaps, but not my private bedchamber. Ooh, oh man! In my bedchamber? I'm truly sorry to disturb you, but I believe my family are in danger. If I could only ask you a few questions? This is madness! Charlotte's gone too far. Ask then and get out. Be gone. Oh, I thought the mannequin was being
It's a dress form.
for merely hanging clothes on, or perhaps she makes her own clothes? A guest, double bed, but it's Laura Bow. A man in my bedroom? A guest double bed, but now only used by one person by the looks of it. A swivel vanity mirror. A tranquil scene of a lily flower in a lake looks oriental.
Couch. Yeah, sofa.
A royal blue velvet chaise lounge. Did I say that right? Set awkwardly in the corner of the room as if they bought it without checking first if they had room for it. Okay.
Whatever.
Ready?
Okay.
Ready, Freddy, for the man? Who are you? I'm the children's nurse and educator. We have heard about Penelope. My name is Penelope. Where are the children?
Oh, they're dead.
Hello, excuse me, but she died. They died, right?
Off a tad.
I would think so. I mean, they died. What can you tell me? Okay, ask about the children. So what the hell? The children are... Sorry, lost connection for a moment. Okay. Are we back?
We're grilling Penelope.
We're grilling Penelope.
Why'd you do that?
Because I totally wanted to see if we had some kind of like error message. The children are. She just stares into space. There's no sign that any children have been here for some years. You're the children's nurse, and the children die. Wouldn't you go on to another family to watch their children?
Who knows?
Okay.
Maybe she's knucking futz.
If the children are gone,
There you go.
why are you still here? It's none of your damn business, is it? No, the children will be back. Nothing happened to the children. The horror did not come. It didn't happen.
Sound like the survivor from Quest for Glory 3.
This woman is clearly deluded. When did the children go missing? It's been weeks since I last saw the children, or months, or maybe years, but they will come back. My heart knows this. They will return, and they will be whole, unharmed.
3 arms.
Did she kill him? I wonder what just happened in this place. What can you tell me about the family that owns this mansion? Lord and Lady Dennison are very kind. Very kind. Lady Charlotte, I don't know very well. I find her rather intimidating. Can you tell me anything about the other servants? Giles is usually half rats. Gary's nice, but a bit slow in the head. Francesca and Molly are okay, but neither are my Chuckaboo. What's a chuckaboo? Friends? I'm thinking chuckaboo is friends. That's probably going to tell me a lot about what kind of voice we should have used for her, but I just can't do Irish or anything like that. So I'm just do American Southern. Maybe she came from, I'm imagining she came from the, from a distance. Chuckaboo, exactly. She is shockingly forthright in her views. Best friend, a chuckaboo. Do you have a best friend, a chuckaboo? To be truthful.
An old slang term for a close friend used in the 1800s.
Aha, clever. Clever to Dave. To be truthful, always preferred spending time with the other children. Oh. To be truthful, I always preferred spending time with the other children and adults. Their minds are so much purer. How I wish the children were still here, but nothing bad has happened to them. Nothing bad. Nothing good. This very capable woman completely goes to pieces when the children are mentioned. So perhaps, do you know of anyone missing from the household recently?
Like children?
So many people have gone missing over the years, but Paul the Footman is the latest. Well, now we know where he is. He's found. We got him. There's been a lot of people going missing. Oh, yes. So many. It wouldn't be surprise me if the local butcher's bag of mystery didn't contain human flesh now and then.
Great.
Remind me not to eat.
I really hope that was actually...
Did we say that we were not going to go swimming in the lake or eating trout or anything? But we did. So we thank you. She seems remarkably unperturbed about the possibility of dead people ending up in sausages that people eat. My own wife and children have gone missing. Have you seen them? Poor little mites. Nothing will happen to the children, though. I'm sure no harm came to the children. They will return someday, boy. She is certifiedly Looney Tunes. Clearly, any mention of the children causes her to become hysterical. This line of questioning won't help me, so I guess giving her the bear or the ball is not a good idea. I better be about my business now. Fine. Now shut the door and get the hell out. All right. So we met Penelope, and we're moving it on. I can hear heavy snoring. It sounds like Giles. Guess the whiskey combined with that late hour knocked him out. So I leave him be. Okay, so yeah. Sure. A large pointless vase sits in the corner. The paint has faded off in different spots due to the passage of time. There's nothing inside.
Marion's not in it.
Nobody's in it. And that's it for this area.
Okay, let's go all the way down.
Council table, painting, GG adventure dude, door. We couldn't go in.
Let's look at it.
A bedroom door. Unlike most of the other doors in this house, this one is locked. A table with a drawer in it, seemingly oddly placed out here in the corridor. How strange. I can't see any way of opening the drawer, even though it seems to be well used. That will accomplish nothing there, Chad.
Screwdriver. That's even better.
I can't unscrew that.
Okay, just hit it with the spanner.
Sure.
Set it on fire.
The adjustable spanner is versatile, but not that versatile. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Can we put it away? Okay, there we go.
Let's save the game.
Good idea. Lakeside? Which one?
Either one.
Game has now been saved.
Okay. Can we go in there?
Oh, dude. Turn that off. I don't know why I clicked that. Okay, so how are you going to get in there? Because...
Up.
Oh, up. I hope you don't mind me coming in like this. Oh boy, it's Lady Charlotte. Well, of course not, dear boy. I told you earlier that you could explore the mansion, though I have to admit, I'm a little surprised to see you in my boudoir. My apologies. It's just that you said you knew something about my family. I do recall seeing a woman, a boy, and a girl out in the forest earlier when I was looking out my window. Did you see where they went? Alas, no. They did seem to be coming toward the mansion, but after that, I don't know, I'm afraid. Then I am right to focus my search in and around the mansion. Thank you for your help. Okay, let's look at her boudoir. It is a drop-well dresser made of walnut by the look of it. Wonderful piece of furniture.
Something like you sit in or something?
Yeah, you would sit in there and you put your shoes on or something. Makeup. You can't really sit there to put your makeup on though. And there is a mirror, but you might sit there and just like pull your socks on or something more than the bed, I guess. I don't know. Footlocker. A footlocker is a strange thing for a lady to have in her bedroom. This seems to be an army issue, an officer travel chest, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that does seem kind of weirdly placed, but at the bed of a lot of ladies is what would we call the hope chest. And you might find blankets and things in there. But a locked locker like this is odd. I should not while Lady Charlotte is in the room. So we have to wait till Lady Charlotte's out of that room. Maybe we can mess around there. What a beautiful painting of a ballerina. Was this Lady Charlotte in her younger days, perhaps? It's no Degas, but it's very Degas. Or maybe I said it wrong, I don't know. But it's very eye-catching style. A modest double bed. Only one side looks used, right? I don't know where the other one... Well, she doesn't, right?
For her.
Thick velvet curtains help keep out the cold during the night.
Anything with this greenish chair? Okay.
A tub chair with a soft leather covering.
Okay.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself? I moved into this mansion a few years after my husband died. I have exceptionally good eyesight. I love music and new experiences, and that is all. I hear you play the piano. Oh, yes, I love to play. Sadly, I lost the sheet music I play along with Isabel on the harp. Poor thing, she suffered terribly when her children died, but she finds peace in the music. It's all in the fingers, you know.
Am I getting a fall house of Usher?
It's all in the fingers? Fingers are amazing things, don't you think? The digits on your hands can cause such pleasure or such pain. Fingers, little, middle, ring, or four, and thumb together made music that I adore. I take my leave of you, madame. Okay, so Countess McCreepy is hanging around in here. But she didn't seem upset that I was in her bedroom. Anything on the floorboards? Okay, there's yet another painting. A very moody painting of some caves. I'm a little claustrophobic, so I'm not very keen on caves. I hate to move it forward when he's not here. So give me a second. Don, how far did you get? You said that you played and you streamed it yesterday. How far did you get in your stream? The game, I think, is going well. Cosmic will let us know if we're going to miss something crucial, I think. And just waiting for Chad. Chad, do you want me to click on? I don't wait. For those who know me, I don't wait patiently on anything. Absolutely. I'll happily dispense hints. That's often. I played about 90 minutes, but I already knew what to do, so it was pretty smooth. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a patient waiter. So it's interesting. How did you decide what the wallpaper was going to be, at least for the mansion, as far as like the mauve color and stuff like that? Is it some research that you all did, or did you just like the colors? I was just curious. Lots of purples in the game, so I was just wondering. This is why I also make noises.
Yeah, baby.
Is that lady showing?
Okay, so the palette is pretty limited, so it's, hang on, I'll get it. So it's either red, blue, purple, or green. Gotcha. Help! I'm in the presence of a stranger. I fear that I'm in terrible danger.
Me too. Oh.
Whoa. I didn't mean to. What are you doing? Who are you? Why are you here? Are you a thief? Come to steal Lady Dennison's jewels? Yes. You'd like to get your hands on my jewels, wouldn't you, vagrant? The narrative designer really liked the green furniture.
Yeah, but the main guy, Samuel, doesn't like green furniture. Maybe it's like Guybrush Threepwood in his hatred of
porcelain. This is one of my favorite portraits. She looks so fierce. Yeah. Help! Just what is the meaning of this intrusion? You have me in a great panic and a confusion, and I have a knife, and I'm not afraid to use it. No, really, I'm only here to... Whatever I say, she continues to yell uncontrollably. Before I get a chance to make my exit, a man, whom I presume to be Lord Dennison, enters the room.
Man.
Those eyes really look evil. Just what in the blazes is the meaning of this? Please, sir, I can explain.
Cheers.
Later, lad. Lottie told me she invited a guest, though I must say I didn't expect you to wander into our bedroom. I'm sorry, sir. My plight is desperate, as my wife and child have gone missing. I fear it has caused me to take liberties I would not normally dream of. I see. If I can help later, then I will. However, first I need to calm down my dear wife. Please leave us for now. The man's voice sounds familiar to the voice coming from one of the locked rooms on the ground floor. Well, maybe he was sucking back the alcohol. We didn't even get a chance to look at the painting. We walked into the room and she started screaming. This painting I did look, a moody painting of caves. And it doesn't to me look like caves. It actually looks like a face and eyes and hair. And so at first I was like, caves?
Okay, we'll go back to the parlor.
Parlor time. Down the steps we go to the parlor time.
Let's talk to her again.
Okay, all right. How are you enjoying your poetry book?
There once was a man from that time.
It's so good. I adore Wordsworth. Are you feeling calmer now? Yes, thank you. Poetry is like a gentle caress to my soul. Have you lived here long? Since I married Charles 8 years ago, when I was expecting the first of my children. Please don't ask about the children. Well, I guess we'll just ask. You had children? We had 2 boys, but both died, and that's why I'm such a wreck. I'm sorry. I really don't wish to talk about it. Neither did. Well, your husband sort of did, I guess. It's like, cheerio. Sorry, it was a bad spot of luck there.
Terrible accident.
Terrible accident. Piss pot.
Run over by a horse carriage and then drowned in the lake.
Over my horse carriage and drowned in the lake. Heyo! Bisspot. I told you earlier about my own family having gone missing. Have you seen them? Sadly not. Oh, sadly not. I would dearly love to help you find them. I can't bear the thought of you losing your children as I lost
How'd you
mine.
lose them? Well, we were at the mall one day.
Can you tell me anything about the servants here? I have a soft spot for Franny. I found her on the streets of London when I was visiting one day. It broke my heart to see her, so I brought her back against her will, but poor might.
No, I don't want to go work.
What about the rest of the servants? Oh, they're okay. I don't trust Giles much.
Giles.
I don't trust Giles much, but he's fine when he's sober. Molly's a dear girl, and Gary has a kind soul. Goodbye
Okay.
for now,
Let's
Isabel.
Go, let's go to the.
I would like to
stables.
see if we can try to find Gary. He is the
Stables.
yes.
That's what I just said.
All right. Was there anything to look at the top of the clock? We just did that metal plate, and that was all. And then we found whatever was in there, the diary. Okay, we did
To the
find
right?
the stables, the wagon,
Right.
the stables. Ha 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 ha. The roof has definitely seen better days. Boy, all the roofs look the same, and they all have seen much better days. And has shown some sign of fire damage. Maybe that's how the horses died. These were evidently where the horses were being led out of. The ostler and the stable boy would have entered this way. What's an ostler? I'm going to guess it's like the head of the stables or something like that. The one.
Less common of hustler, one who takes care of horses or mules.
Okay, so the stable boy scoops up the hay and the feces, and then the other one probably the other one gets to probably
Look like
groom.
you could try to open the door, see what is there.
The stable door seems to have been damaged, been warped by the fire. I can see the remains of horses inside.
Yeah, clean it up, dude.
Aww.
Okay,
All right, is
Gary.
that the thing? All right, Gary. Hello, my good man. How are you? Hello, mister. My name is Gary.
Meow.
What do you do here?
A lot of horses watch.
I'm watching the bones of the old horses in the
The
stable
first
now.
one, so-
I am the first footman, mister. How many footmen are there? Well, now there's one.
Just one.
Took out of the other guy. He was competition. Whack slapping black. Just one now. But I am still the first.
Well, apparently he knows about poor Paul.
Yeah, but Paul was a footman, so how the fuck does he know? Never mind. And what can you tell me about the other staff? Well, Giles is a buffoon and likes his drink too, and Molly is a nice enough girl, and Franny is a bit of a raspberry, if you know what I mean. But don't let her catch you looking at her like a Turalura's, or you'll be in for some mouth pie. Nah, I'm not gonna touch it. How very improper. Does he have no manners? Is there anything you can tell me about the family who employ you? On account of my father, his lordship has kept me on. Very kind of him. Please don't ask me about the ladies Edith and Charlotte. They think I am like dirt beneath their expensive shoes.
I guess he was the one that freaked out.
Is there anything you can tell me about the mansion? Ah, yes, I can. Many secrets this mansion has. It's Yoda! Including one of the great interest to me personally. Meet me in the dining room later, and I'll tell you about it.
Okay.
Do you know what happened to the horses?
What
Oh my God! Yes, burnt alive they were, poor things. Edith started a fire. Not that she meant to. People stay away from the stable, so I go there a lot to be alone. Good, sir. My family has gone missing. Have you by any chance seen them? I'm afraid I have not. I am sorry. Wow. Slam. Do you know anything about the man found hanged in the forest? Mister, all sorts of terrible things go on here, but I've always told to keep quiet. Do not listen to Gary. He is simple, they say. What sort of terrible things?
What been getting, Helen?
People vanish, screaming, crying, people in much pain, but nobody ever listens to Gary.
Okay, Igor.
Who tells you to keep quiet?
Shut up, Gary.
The rich, yeah, instead of Dave, it's shut up, Gary. The rich folks, mainly, they think I am a wooden spoon who makes up stories. All right, Gary, I better go now. So, unfortunately, a horrible accident happened here. We think an accident. But there's a lot of horses remain sitting in the stalls. And he finds it pleasant here. So, great. Now can we go in? There's no point in trying to get in. This place has been clearly abandoned for several years, and I can see no indication that anyone has been inside during that time. So let me put it this way. The house is like anybody can hear you, but Gary is standing out at the stable, and he can't wait to talk to you until you meet him in the study.
No, he said dining room, I think.
Dining room.
Have you been to the study?
Nervous?
Yes.
First
Maybe.
time.
No, I've been nervous lots of times.
I clicked that on accident, but yeah. Have you been to the study?
Maybe not. I don't know.
Yes, we have.
Okay, let's go find Paul and then head north.
Head Paul.
Go to Paul.
Oh yeah, we haven't headed north. But we're supposed to talk to that dude in the
Well, let's do it later. I want to go explore the forest.
I'm lost.
Go down.
I'm lost. Purple plant.
Left.
There we go. Hanging body. Wow. Chad.
Oh, look at the rock.
This is probably where they do the sacrifices. I can just faintly detect the hollow in the rock face.
Okay, now I think this is probably a good time to. Eventually, we'll probably get the oil lantern.
That
or
doesn't
something,
work.
light it up.
That will accomplish nothing. Okay. All right, let's go back to the house. Let's go back into the study and try to grab that oil lamp. Isn't that where we were? Well, I'm lost now.
Up,
Up,
right,
right,
down.
down.
No, we're not sure. Left.
It's
Okay. Go
this way,
go-
right? This is where the pool
Oh.
table is, and
Maybe
we've
talk
been
to her.
here. Oh, okay.
Can we get the oil lamp?
I'm not going to carry the bulky oil lamp around for no
Okay.
reason. Besides, someone might need it.
We'll talk to Molly.
What if we do a
Talk
book of
about-
matches with the fireplace? I'm not going to go around randomly trying to set things on fire.
That's what Charlotte's for, or Edith. Somebody.
It
Whoever it was.
Edith who set
Okay.
a fire in the barn. Just mink. Why are you sleeping here, child? I sleep wherever I can find a face not being used, your lordship, hopefully by the embers of a fire to keep out the chill a little. Poor thing. I know servants often don't have much of a life, but this sounds worse than usual. Are we ghosts? Are we dead? Do you know anything of your family, your parents?
Is your grandfather the emperor?
What about the little girl that was stolen in Quest for Glory 4?
Tanya?
Little Tanya, stolen by Katrina. As you can see, your lordship, I'm a half-caste. I'm led to believe that my father was an English nobleman and my mother an African slave woman. I don't know anything beyond this. I will
okay.
take my leave of you now, child. maybe the main master was, and this is Charlotte. No, who would be
I don't know.
one of theirs?
Let's keep going right and exploring.
No, this would be the guy, Lord Dennison's stepchild or half-child or child, whatever. The right is
Okay.
it's the nymphs in the pool.
Take a bath.
Can't take a bath.
What happens when you try to grab it? Just like, nope.
Oh, we're missing something in the study.
And maybe it's a locked door. Yeah, I don't think we've been to a study yet.
So
Talk
this,
to bear.
do you consider this the study?
No, I thought this was like.
Why would this is the
lounge.
book you study? The lounge is the other room with.
Mute your phone.
Okay, Don says this is the games room.
Okay, yeah.
This is
Like a musical conservatory. Okay, go left.
is this
Left.
the study?
No, that's the wrong.
That's the kitchen. We're moving into the
This is dining
kitchen.
room.
The dining room. He's not here. And the study is where Lord Dennison came from.
Oh, okay.
That's upstairs.
Yeah, so maybe he opened up the door. I think it was a locked room. Okay, go up. Left. Left. Try that. No. Okay,
This one's still locked.
okay, go left. Oh, okay.
Okay, I can hear Lord Dennison talking reassuringly to his wife. He speaks with gentle yet firm authority. Every so often he tells her that he wants to return to his study, but she becomes hysterical at the thought of him leaving. That's their bedroom. That is not.
Okay, maybe try to break into that locked room.
I think we tried this and it didn't work.
He's not a pyromaniac.
There was another door in the ground floor. Okay. Hang on. Ah, we're crazy. Okay. Down.
Down.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's the music room. There's the gaming. I thought this was the study, but this is the parlor, gaming parlor. And then there's
Try
the
going
naked
left.
nymphs. Okay. That's all. And then there's the green sofa. On the bottom
No,
floor,
keep going left.
left is the kitchen.
That one.
Ah, up. It appears that it is rushed to answer his wife shouting, Lord Dennison forgot to lock the study behind him. I should be quick. I doubt he'll be happy to find me in here. Okay, real quick. Books about legal matters and geography. A complete history of the title deeds in Great Britain's 1500 to 1599.
Sounds exciting.
Legal battle, a case study of the last will and testament of the oldest extant and English earldoms. Fortunately, as an architect, I only have to concern myself with the buildings themselves and not the legal wrangling over estates. So I have no need for this sort of book. A small handheld telescope, presumably for surveying his lordship's vast property. An old-fashioned quill. Either his lordship is resistant to using modern pens, or it's hard to get a hold of them out here, so far away from civilization. I have no use for the quill, but the magnifying glass could definitely come in useful. I will return to it later.
Klepto.
I will return it later. So they already have a thief on there, so might as well be me, huh? Books detailing land ownership from the Doomsday Book up to the 14th century. Thank you for the hint, by the way, Cosmic. I have no reason to read these books in detail.
What's that paper on the left?
Lord Dennison is writing a letter to the chief constable in the nearest city. Dear Walter, with regards to your recent inquiry about the alleged disappearance of another member of my serving staff, Lord Dennison is clearly an old friend, otherwise would surely not be so informal. Although I appreciate the number of similar anonymous tips you have received, it is quite large. I assure you that nothing goes on here without my knowledge. More reassurances, nothing to be concerned about, asking about the chief constable's wife, and mention of a large donation to be sent in the near future. Sounds like he's hiding something. Decision time. It's reading between the lines to see that Lord Dennison is bribing the police chief. What do you do with it? Leave the letter alone. It's not your business to meddle. Take the letter to give as evidence when you get back to civilization. Make a copy and try to use that as evidence. Take the letter, but make a copy to put in its place.
I'd say try to make a copy.
Take the letter, but make a copy to put in its place.
I'd say make a copy.
Make a copy and try to use that as I would take the letter, it's the original, and leave a copy in the place. Your decision was recorded.
Okay, can you look at the stuff on the right?
No, the cabinet. Only one drawer is unlocked, and it contains some blueprints and documents. That horrible green color again. It looks like it has barely seen any use. I get the impression that Lord Dennison prefers solitude.
What's the things on the right?
A locked filing cabinet, probably containing land registry details and other certification. I can't open it, and not that have any reason to try. That doesn't work.
Check that.
I can't unscrew that.
I'll give it a screwdriver.
That doesn't work.
No, stop that.
I can't.
Check the...
Well, you can file this.
No. File report. Now check the right cabinet.
This one?
Yes.
One of them is the original title deed for the property for the Dennison family. It's dated 1311, back when Edward II was on the throne. That was it. There is a magnifying glass. Okay, it's going to be whatever we want to look at more closely, obviously.
What's on the right side of the table?
Books.
Pick them up.
Yeah, the very books that you don't want to have no reason to touch.
Okay.
We already did it. I think that's it for this room. A branch bronze candelabra, recently polished by the looks of it. I mean, there
Can you do a
is anything with the
magnifying glass
telescope.
on the quill?
A small handheld telescope. Magnifying glass on the quill. No. Fascinating. In this blueprint, there's a door in one room appear opened by switches underneath musical instruments in another room. It's an intricate design with a transmission system underneath the flooring.
Okay, keep looking just in case.
The design appears to be a prototype. I wonder if something like this was actually built. I've never seen anything like it. Another document acknowledges the existence of a foul substance in a lake that has been discoloring the local flora. I wonder what that's about. Maybe that's why the plants are purple. Okay, and now that is it. That is
Okay.
run its gamut. Okay. Okay, we can go down. So we got some interesting tidbits. I want to go to that music room, I think.
Yeah, look at the painting again.
Landscape, all painting, adorns. Yeah, local fauna. I mean, we. See, I know we've seen that
Probably
one.
Save.
Okay, go ahead and save. So, are there puzzles in this game?
Red, like sort of.
Okay. Well, in this room right here. Goodbye for now, Isabel. Isabel's in there.
Anything else? No.
And her, she's in that room. We've already looked at all those.
Anything new?
Speak
No,
with us later.
Nothing.
Can we go to the that one lounge or something? And these must, yeah, we read that one. And that one. Mostly thorough in my searching. And that one, that's what I noticed, that the one picture is.
Yeah.
Is there anything we've gained about that inscription in that ruin?
Not that we know of it.
Hey, Don.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, children's books and all that, and poetry. We've done that room. So he took, but that letter is not in our inventory anymore. That letter's gone someplace else. Magnifying. What are we? Oh, go to the column with the ruin. Magnify. We couldn't see it. Try to use the magnifying glass on the pillar. Oh, don't want to magnify that? All right. What else? How about look at the wounds of Paul? I thought for sure that maybe I can push it. Something about I can push it.
Push the ruins,
But nothing happens. I'm thinking you gotta... Can you magnify the mountains? Well, you know.
get the moon.
Magnify the moon. If one could reach for the moon, what may one end up grasping? I feel that could be the start of a poem. Once we get back home, we will get back home. You were right about something you couldn't see earlier. Can we go in that dark area?
Try it. Yeah.
Maybe now you can. Something we couldn't see earlier. No. Something I couldn't see earlier. Who are you, a pyromaniac?
The inside of the hall is covered in moss.
The moss moves away easily, and I can't quite see what's behind it, but I feel the shape of a handle and a keyhole. Can we grab the handle? It's a handle and a keyhole. Can we magnify that? No need to magnify that. Can you use the screwdriver on it? No purpose. File? Spanner? No, that's not quite right. I can't use the spanner with that. Something I couldn't see, but maybe now we can.
Moss moves away easily. I can't quite see what's behind it, but I feel the shape of a handle and a keyhole.
Okay. Just, let's stop. It's not here. Something, we need to see something that we couldn't see earlier.
Make sure
Now we can. Use the magnifying thing on the body. That'll serve no purpose. I don't feel the need to look at that. He's not a police guy. I mean, he's just an average schmo trying to find. Told me of a rock with a strange face. Okay. That won't do you any good. Markings, if I follow the path behind. Right, we did that, all right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's that.
Okay, strange markings, and there's like some.
Okay, so just host it in our, keep it in our, maybe. I don't feel the need to look at that more closely.
I do.
I know, obviously. Something in the house that we can't. That'll serve no purpose. No magnifying that. Need to look at that. No. Can we look at the statue? Like the statue of the. No, look at that more closely. It's not quite right. Magnifying. It's not the chairs. I don't need to magnify the harp. Now we're just going to be pointing and clicking and until we figure out which one. Billiards table. Don't need to look at that more closely. I'm trying to remember my words. Was it me or was it him? Maybe in one of the rooms. All right, well, we're working our way one room at a time. Are we trying to magnify on the naked ladies? No. The grapes? I don't think you could. All right, I don't think it's in this one. It's really obscene. They keep touching it. Okay. Maybe it's something in that we got to heat. There was something about the pipes. Is it in a wall? Something about what we found, like in the file cabinet. Magnify screwdriver. The lock is for a very small key, which is much smaller than the head of a screwdriver.
Well, we got this nail file.
File. I can't file that. I won't rest until I know my family is safe. Are safe. No. All right, Winkers. The Welsh cabinet painting. No. Oh, darn, yeah, that's not going to work. That might have been a good idea. Sure, it would have been, if we found it in the study, we would have found it already.
Keying the candelabra.
Okay. Okay, scroll down. It's not in here.
Got to inspect these apples.
You're going to magnify the apples? Okay. Yeah, just just click the magnifying lens on the ladies. That won't be hard. I mean, after all, you got Gary, he's like, I think once we find this, whatever it is probably going to trigger the conversation with Gary, maybe.
Let's go back upstairs.
Yeah, it must be in one of those upstairs rooms. Magnifying lens on the console tables? No.
Because I thought so.
I can feel switches of some kind underneath the drawer. This must be a locking mechanism. Well. Did we find something that gives us some kind of hint about those locking? I mean,
Well, I tried 1311.
which is what year the house was made?
Yeah.
Okay. So, what else do we know about the history of the house?
2, 3, 4.
Maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Maybe we have to find the musical notes or something like that. Oh, okay. Her room. Her room. A footlocker. I know I shouldn't, but I can't help myself. I must know what's inside. It's a full British Army uniform. The collar has both a star and a crown, indicating a colonel. There's also an Enfield rifled musket, which has seen plenty of action. Ah, there's some medals here, including a Crimea medal. Whoever this chest belonged to was a highly decorated officer. It's probably your dead husband. The final piece of the puzzle, a communique to the widow of Colonel Arthur Fitzpatrick, hero of the Crimean War. He died in 1857 during the Indian Rebellion. But we don't have 1857. Lady Charlotte must be the widow of Arthur Dennison. Her heart must have been well and truly broken. Interesting, below the painter's signature, someone has written what seems to be a series of tiny letters in pen, so small that I can't make them out with the naked eye. Let's use the magnifying lens. I can make out 8 letters. Might want to write this down. F, M, L, T, R, L, T, M. There's also a drawing of a left hand facing down. Do the letters correspond to digits? All right, I think I've learned everything I can, and I should probably leave now. All right, we've taken a picture. Thank you, Cosmic. Yep, you wrote it as well.
F my life.
Yeah, I can't think of anything decent to say after that. I can't think of anything decent to say after that. She said something about digits. Remember, she was
Forefinger, middle finger,
left.
L, T.
Remember, she talked to us.
Said something about in the fingers.
She did. And
So
she was talking
would it be
about
middle. Is there another name for little finger, thumb, ring finger,
left,
little finger,
thumb,
finger.
middle finger. What is
Maybe
the...
F is maybe the forefinger?
Could be. So there's a drawing of left hand facing down.
Okay. So the F. Okay.
But is that the buttons outside on the console?
Maybe.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so.
F, M, L.
Okay.
Hang on.
F, M, L,
T,
T,
R,
R,
L,
L,
T, M.
T, M.
That did it. There's a book about ruins in this drawer. I'm not sure why, but I'm convinced it must be important. I'm going to borrow it. Yay! Us and yay, Chad. Bravo! There's a page containing Anglo-Saxon ruins and their modern day equivalent, and some are highlighted. Moving it right along. You skipped half the hints and still solved this puzzle. Well, one of the things I think that helped is you told us to go looking around with a magnifying. If we hadn't gone looking with the magnifying, but we knew we said to come back later, so maybe we'd have remembered to come back later. I hope. And speaking of... Okay, time to get out. down. The runes on the pillar are the same as the ones in the book. I shall have a closer look. Hang on, because I don't want him to miss this. You can view the runes by pressing R when hovering over the item in the inventory. Really? You can view the runes by pressing R. You mean like I just did with the book? What were half the hints? What were the other half of the hints? Well, she gave us the story about the left digit, right? She said something about the hands. So when I saw the notation about the hands, it just stuck. Okay. I don't want to click until Chad comes. Feel free to comment. Also, we lost the chat bot on accident. So I want to get that back. There we go. Hey again, what did I miss? Oh, let's see. We met Gary. We met Penelope. If you go back to Charlotte's room, you can ask her some extra questions. Oh, okay. All right. Well, when we went back, we must have moved something triggered along some other event. Because when we went back, Charlotte was gone. So right now we are figuring out how to deal with these runes out here by the lake. If you remember this one medicine hat. Okay, you're up. The runes. You've got you've got the thing on the wall, so you probably just click them in order. Is my guess.
So we got the.
So the one that looks like an M and an N. It was the N next.
I was doing the highlighted ones, maybe.
Oh. Okay, try the highlight ones. C, one that looks like a C, and one that looks like an F. That must have been the wrong combination of runes. Try the ones that are not, okay, the other ones. The N, the M, with the X cross across the top, and R, which is, obviously Greek, and then the wrong combination. So maybe you just got to do it all. M, N, T, that one, no.
Okay, so it is 4. Well, what if I do M, C, T, 4?
Is there something in the house that we've seen this and we didn't know it at the time? Well, obviously we would by process of elimination figure out the puzzle.
Leaf.
But I would like a rather intuitive solution instead. Try viewing the runes again in your inventory. Oh, press R to read. That's what you were talking about. There's a page containing Anglo-Saxon runes and the modern day equivalents, and some are highlighted.
So, how about open?
Open.
Yeah.
Open. That's it.
Open sesame.
Yep. Awesome. Good puzzle. All right.
Okay, kind of reminds me of the pushing the books in Quest for Glory 4.
Okay. P E N. You sure?
Let me try that again.
It's a little, isn't the O the little double F?
I might have done the wrong one.
O,
Okay, O.
and then a C, and then an M, and then
Oop, I did the wrong one. I was looking at it wrong.
okay. What?
Yeah, it's gone. So very, very convenient. So
You got it right, right? Wait a minute. Okay, this is the key. The key fits into the lock I found in the hollow, and the secret door opens. The cave inside is very dark. I'll need a lamp and the means to light it. So now we have to go back to that room and get the oil lamp, because it's the only light that I've seen. Plus, we need to talk to what's-his-schmo, Gary, so he's probably in one of these soon. Where's Gary supposed to be?
well, he said he was going to be in the dining room. So
No.
yeah, you have anything else to say? No.
Cosmic Void prepares popcorn.
I'm leaving
Okay.
you now, child.
Babe. All right, that's not it. The oil lamp.
Oh, lamp.
I will need the oil lamp to enter the cage. I didn't miss the rest, but okay, we got the oil lamp. Shall we save the game just before we go into this secret area that very well might be the death of us?
No, nothing ever wrong in the cave.
Did you save the damn game? As soon as the door opens, I'm assailed by the foul stench that had never assaulted my nose before. However, I do recognize that smell.
Smells like my kids after they haven't bathed recently.
It is the smell of death.
Of stinky horses.
What? What's that moving over there?
Okay, I recognize that drawing. So
Who's there? Am I hallucinating? Coming out of a daze, I stand just inside the doorway to the secret cave. With shaking hands, I lit the oil lamp.
shouldn't you have done that before?
I look all around me in horror, and what I see is every bit as unsettling as the vision I just had. But this time, it is undeniably and terrifyingly real. I must get away! The ghostly appearance had me screaming out loud the first time I encountered it. The horror! Oh my gosh!
Staff hangs out.
This is a little bit graphic and a lot leaves a lot to talk about. Yeah. 2 men and a woman all have evidence of whip marks and strangulation. One has large puncture marks as if stabbed all over. Somebody has been a very bad boy.
I'm kind of thinking Lamplight City
Or girl.
with bad masters, you know.
Evidently, some of the bodies have been here a long time, although the scraps of flesh indicate that perhaps scavengers are more to blame than decay. 2 bodies are laid out as lovers. Goodness knows what disease could be harbored here, quite apart from the propriety of touching decaying corpses. Sorry, I had a problem with impropriety. Goodness knows, yeah, I'm not going to be touching them. Bones? The damage to some of the skulls suggests the use of a sharp weapon. I'm not about to pick up any bones, although wait, I think I can see something glinting among them. It's a locket. I wonder who it belonged to. There's a picture of a girl in it. I've taken it. A locket with a picture of a girl in it. Using my lamp to peer further into the cave, I can see more dead bodies, a couple dozen or more.
Keep poking the bones.
There's nothing else amongst the bones.
Okay, good message. Anything else with bodies?
Goodness knows, yeah, in propriety.
Anything else with darkness.
Killer or killers have arranged some of their victims in a ring. Is it of a significance? They're cults.
Okay. Do the hand again.
I'm not going any further into the cave. This place sends shivers down my spine, and I need to ensure my family don't end up here. So I think that's it. I think I've done pretty much all the touching I can. Just, I got that locket. You know, I'm wondering if that locket, if we show it to the one whose friend, Macy, you know? Okay, now do you want to save the game? Saving is for wimps. The Hanged Man. All right, let's try to go back to the little girl. Who was the one who taught the red-haired girl? Was talking about Macy. Was that the nanny? Despite the darkness, I can see enough to know that nothing is, apart from some horses' bones, it looks like one or more horses were trapped in a fire. How tragic. Okay, we can't go in there. Okay, he says explore the stables carefully. There's a piece of steel wire sticking out of the crumbling mortar here. I can't quite get the steel wire out with my bare hands. Spammer? After bashing a little of the mortar, I'm able to pull out the wire quite easily. So now we have a piece of steel wire. We have rubber hose.
I guess we're done with the scary place. We don't have any matches anymore.
No. Well, someone's a killer here. I'm going to try to get... what would we need? Wire. What have we seen?
Okay, yeah, that's where we found the screwdriver. Climb tree, find golden egg.
It's not that type of game, Chad. There is the yellowish tint. But there is something there. Is there anything inside the wagon? I think we're done with the... Well, we still have the magnifying glass, so it must be something else. I could use the hose to breathe underwater for a couple minutes, but I would need some way to keep one end above the water. This would be a good way to keep one end above the water, but it needs... What did it need? Now I can attach something to the wheel with the wire. I'll attach one end of the hose to the wheel and breathe through the other end. That is, if I had a good enough reason to dive in, which right now I don't. So this is set up. If I know my adventure game logic, you bend the wire into a mustache shape for a really bad disguise. Score! But that's not why. You saw we used the wire on the wagon and we've got the hose ready to go breathe underwater for some particular reason. Okay, so good enough.
So we found a couple things, so that's good.
You need cat hair for a
Yes, of
mustache,
course.
surely.
Haven't seen any
Obviously.
cats.
Gabriel Knight 3 or 2,
Three.
3 will teach you that you need that cat hair for the mustache.
Each of the Gabriel Knight
Surely.
games had at least one just incredibly awful puzzle. I
And
think
done.
that was probably the...
Done.
No cats in this
You have earned this.
That's what cats are for.
Surely you
right?
can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
That's what cats are for, right? Absolutely. That is what cats are for.
Does he have the...
The little fake mustache?
No.
Not there.
No, not any of the pictures.
But the videos are in my channel, so feel free to watch the Gabriel Knight series in the Sunday Brunch collection. Anyway,
Do you need any more water?
I got plenty.
Okay.
Where,
looks like we need to figure out some reason to go into the lake. I mean, other than the glinting something.
I'm thinking we need to talk to the dude in the dining room. Yep, he's here. I'll wait for you. There's the trigger that we needed to get where we can talk to Gary. Is that another piece of bread for me?
You want it?
Oh, probably be better with some Nutella, but
Yeah, butter, fresh homemade bread and butter. No. Said something about secrets.
a house harbors a hidden chapel, which I believe contains a special Bible, a priceless heirloom of my family.
Okay. So now it's kind of getting some Phantasmagoria vibes.
Do you want me to try and find the heirloom?
No, I just like telling you random stuff.
I would be most grateful. There's a lever inside the vase at the end of the second floor. If you pull it, a hidden paddle will slide back, opening up a crawlway which leads into the chapel. And I'm certain the Bible is in there somewhere. It is quest a Phantasmagoria one going on here. Presumably you have looked in the chapel. Why are you so certain the heirloom is in this chapel? My father told me, and he died before he revealed the secret of how to find it. I'm so sure that nobody else knew about this chapel, so it must be in there. Do you have any ideas? I do remember hearing him recite Revelation 6:1-8 on several occasions. Something about the horsemen and the disasters, which I couldn't understand. Maybe that had to do with something to do with it. Probably should go get the Bible, huh?
I'll go get it just.
Well, you can just ask Siri. Siri will tell you what Revelation 6:1-8 is. It's probably the advent of the horsemen coming in for the end of the world. Here comes the munch. I can only go for so long. And the game will tell you too. Cosmic says the game will tell you too, Chad. Told you this is better with a little bit of Nutella. Hey, Chad. The game's going to tell you too.
Okay, well, I still got it.
Chad was going to pull out his Bible. One way or the other, folks.
Bible. Got a Bible. Romans, Peter.
And he's going to read you Revelation 6.
Wow, the famous prostitute. So much for the good book. Wow.
What?
Dude. Revelation. The seals. Sounds like a sports team.
The lamb
Then I saw the lamb
seals.
break open the first of the 7 seals. Heard one of the 4 living creatures say, in a voice that sounded like thunder, "Come!" I looked, and there was a white horse. Its rider held a bow, and he was given a crown. He rode out as a conqueror to conquer. Oh, is this the 4 horsemen? Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, yeah, about the 4 horsemen. Then the lamb broke open the 2nd seal. I heard the 2nd living creature say, "Come!" Another horse came out, a red one. Its rider was given the power to bring war on the earth, and so that men should kill each other. He was given a large sword. Then the lamb broke open the 3rd seal, and I heard, blah, blah, "Come!" I looked, and there was a black horse. Its rider held a pair of scales in its hand. I heard the sound like a voice coming from among the 4 living creatures, which said, "A quart of wheat for a day's wages, and 3 quarts of barley for a day's wages, but do not damage the olive trees and the vineyards." That's weird. What?
Okay. Ready?
Yeah. And then from the 4th living creature come and looked, and it was a pale-colored horse. Its rider was named Death, and Hades followed close behind. They were given authority over 1/4 of the earth to kill by means of war, famine, disease, and wild animals.
Okay, and it's 6, 1 through 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now this one says wild animals.
Okay. All right. So I say you're a lot smarter than you lead people to believe, I think.
I have 3 PhDs.
I put down my simple diet, vegetables and water only, like Daniel, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego in ancient Babylon. People are less guarded around simple folks, so it can pay to appear more foolish in their eyes. I better go now.
Okay. Well, we have an idea what to do now. Go up to the 2nd floor
Okay, heading up.
to the right. I mean, you can try talking to her again, see if she had anything else to say. But
Is she the one who's Maisie? Is this girl in the locket Maisie? Let me look. Yes, it is. This is Maisie. I dread to ask where you found it.
and boudoir.
I'm afraid I found it in a cave, along with many bodies. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but it is as I have long feared. May I keep the locket? I give Francesca the locket. When I get out of this place, will you come with me and bear witness to what you know? I will, sir. Thank you so much for giving me closure about Maisie. Knowing that she is dead is terrible, but suspecting it without knowing was worse. And I will speak with you later.
Okay, that was worth.
So it was worth Mel screwing off. Left,
No, right.
right, 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 up,
Right.
right.
Or was
Right.
it 2nd floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2nd floor.
Remember we see this? I wonder if Giles is awake now. I can't hear that awful snoring anymore.
Yeah, can we go in?
Why would we want to?
Maybe he's dead.
Is it that time already? I say, please don't tell his lordship that I was half rats again. Okay, I'm guessing that's to do with like being alcohol. Don't worry about Don't worry, my good man. Your secret is safe with me. Interesting. Oh, that's just a picture.
Yeah, at first I thought it was a portrait. Like, what?
I am much obliged to you. Think nothing of it. Okay.
Yeah, now we can start looking around.
So apparently this is the painting of the famous Russian author Dmitry Sorokin. Its most celebrated work is Felony and Retribution. Welcome. Cabinet, a large painted cabinet for storing clothes and other essentials. In Giles' case, probably some alcohol if he has any spare. I'd drink a shitload if I knew what was going on in this place and I couldn't get away. 2-seater Rocco sofa. I can't tell if it's authentic or one of John Henry Belter's designs from America. Wonder if the family gave him that or if he bought it from... A luxurious double bed made with varnished pine. See, that doesn't make sense to have this fancy sofa in with this pine bed, but that's all right. We'll ask some questions. Just what did happen to the horses? The stable appears to have fire damage. It was a tragedy, but of respect for the family, I cannot go into details. Out of respect for Lady Dennison in particular, poor Jason the groom and Jack the stable boy lost their lives trying to save the horses, and sadly, none survived. What did Lady Dennison do? She and Jason were having a collie shangles again. They argued about the state of the empire, and things got out of hand and a lamp got knocked over. The family hushed it all up, of course. Did Lady Dennison argue with many of the staff? Oh, she argues with everyone. She has to put it politely, a touch of lunacy about her. It's been getting worse these last few years. She mostly stays in her bedroom now, Everyone's happier that way. I shall return later. Goodbye.
Look at the cabinet.
No doubt, Giles uses this rather large mirror to make sure his appearance is suitable for his job as butler, and that he looks relatively sober. The cabinet. Same thing.
See if you can do something with the mirror, because it turned into a hand.
I look anxious, which is not exactly surprising under the circumstances.
Okay, show the base.
As Gary said, there's a lever almost at the bottom of the vase on the inside, and when I pull it, a secret hatch opens in the eastern wall. Nope. This is curious. It looks to me like this was once a priest hole, but it's been expanded quite a bit. Catholics were persecuted during the reign of Queen Elizabeth I, so great homes and mansions owned by the Catholics often had these hiding places for when their places were searched. I don't recall ever seeing one converted like this. The room itself is a conflict of styles too, with Spartan furnishings more akin to Puritan ideals, but the statue and the stained glass windows are extravagant given the location. There is a thick layer of dust on everything, and I doubt it's been used for many years, maybe even over a century.
Yeah, that other guy knew that this existed.
Oh,
but
there's
never
the
bothered?
Bible.
Okay.
Maybe talked about it. I don't know. The pulpit. There's something that looks slightly wrong about the back. The priest hole sounds really dirty. You know, medicine hat. That always deserves it.
We could go to Urban Dictionary and look it up.
Okay. I didn't go there, but the priest did. Okay, anyway. It's like, not cool. Not cool. The inscription said, but you did. The inscription
exactly
says that this is Jesus in the form of a Michael the Archangel.
Yep. Concealed.
Cookies. Always freaking cookies. How do you get out of them so you can actually go look at what you're trying to see? Come on, Cookie Monsters, shut down. Can we be your best friend? Can you please let me have cookies on your option?
Yeah. Priest holes. Pretty much what I said. Priest holes are concealed spots created especially for priests so they could hide away safely during a time when Catholics were persecuted. Under Queen Elizabeth I, priests were often imprisoned, tortured, and even killed. Priest holes were specifically disguised within a house to baffle search parties. We look after a host of special places from the Tudor period, carefully conserving the buildings and priest collections.
It's a real term. Okay.
I swear it's a real term, yes.
Yes, he swears it's a real term. Messinet's just being naughty. The mortar has crumbled in a couple of places. The place clearly hasn't been very cared for over the years. I wonder how many people know of its existence. But the candle is lit. This is supposed to have 7 candles, but there's only one in place, and the design reminds me of a spider.
Okay, the Bible.
Can't do anything. The image of an angel. The window has some sort of faint backlighting. It's not made to be visible from the outside.
Well, that makes sense.
Okay.
Smash it. You got a spanner.
I can't use a spammer with that. The adjustable spammer is versatile, but not that versatile. I'm not sure what that would accomplish. Mel?
Smash the pulpit.
Versatile though adjustable spanner is, it's not very much good at unscrewing.
Good thing we have a screwdriver.
Oh, yeah, we do, don't we?
Pew.
Unfortunately, this screwdriver, although quite small, is still too large to fit these screws.
Nail file.
We haven't really found a use for the nail file, have we? Using a nail file as a makeshift screwdriver, I remove the false panel and reveal a most unusual safe. Instead of a dial which could be turned, there are 8 icons, 4 horses of different colors, and 4 disparate items, and they can be pushed down. Okay,
Look at the Bible.
I gotta look at that Bible first before we do the looking at this. Go away. This is a King James Bible, and we have a different one. We had the newer one. Not a very old and in plain sight. This can't be what Gary was looking for.
Looking for a treasure, Whitney. Okay. Can you pick up the Bible?
Let's see. Gary's verses were Revelation 6, 1-8. You want to start writing down some of the code? And I saw, and behold, a white horse, and he that sat on him had a bow, and a crown that was given unto him, and he went forth conquering and to conquer. So I really recommend at least writing this down. Of course, just move this out. If we're going to sell
White
this,
horse, bow, crown.
there we go. Leave it to you. You can do the white writing and I'll do the clicking. Okay, white horse, a bow, and a crown. There was another horse that was red. Power was given to him that sat thereon to take the peace from the earth, and that they should kill one another. There was given a sword, a great sword. I'm getting some Final Fantasy airship vibes from the music. Oh, the music is lovely. I love the music. And when he had opened the third seal, I heard the third beast say, "Come and see." And I beheld a black horse, and that sat on him had a pair of balances in his hand. Judgment. Eric did a wonderful job with the OST. Yeah, we really like the music. And a pale horse, and the name that was sat on him was Death. And the power was given unto him over the fourth part of the earth, to kill with the sword, and with hunger, and with death, and with the beast of the earth. You probably want to write all that down. Power was given unto him to kill with the sword, hunger, and death, and the beast of the earth.
Sword. Hunger. Death. Beasts.
Okay? Ready to roll? 4 buttons with the drawing of a horse, and in total there are 8. Okay. So the dark horse had the scales, and the white horse had the...
War, pestilence, and plague, death, peace, conquest.
probably the graves. I think we gotta go in order.
So, white horse,
White horse,
crown.
crown.
Okay, red horse,
Red horse.
sword.
Did I click on it?
Black horse, balances, and pale horse, and
It's the only thing that's left. The safe opens, and inside is something I never thought I'd see in my lifetime. A complete Gutenberg Bible. These are immensely rare and must be worth a fortune. This is his family's Bible, right? Gary's family's Bible? This has to be the heirloom Gary was talking about, and I will take it to him. Well done.
It's kind of a little weird saying white versus pale.
That was probably hard to like differentiate, but still the puzzle made a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting that versus there's a Judas Priest shirt that has the Poor Horsemen, sometimes what they call them. And then they had songs off of the Nostradamus album. And it was like war, pestilence, and plague, death. And then there was like peace and conquest. It's probably conquest is kind of what the other one was.
Interesting.
But here it was kind of like, you do have kind of different things like sword, hunger, death, and beasts.
Okay. More similar to what is in the Bible. All right.
Okay.
So why didn't Gary go do this himself?
Lazy.
I feel like we're getting closer and closer to somebody our doom.
Left.
Here it is. I found your heirloom.
That's a tomato.
I can't believe you actually did it. Thank you so much. This will set me up for life if I can buy and buy her. And as a token of thanks, please take this key.
Sounds like a fair trade.
Music box, right? Glad I could help. This key you just gave me, what's it for? It's the key to the third bedroom. It's the key to the third bedroom next to Charlotte's room. I'd like to keep clear of the grand lords and ladies of the house or whatever they may say that don't like me at all. What could I want with this key? There's a secret room underneath it. I have been in it once when I was a young child. I can't even remember who took me there, but I'll never forget what was in it. What was in it? Amazing treasures from the Caribbean. Pirate treasures, I think. An oyster with a red pearl. A real pearl. Bones made into a necklace, and the most amazingly, a skull made of crystal. It's Indiana Jones and the crystal skull. How do I get into the secret room then? I don't know. Alas, I can't tell you. I never knew the secret. There may be someone in the mansion who knows, and perhaps you will have to work it out for yourself. Great treasure awaits if you do.
Kind of looks like a mystery house.
I have no need of any treasures, but this key should come in handy. I must search every room in this mansion. I'm going with the music box. There were a couple locked things, but...
Just told you it was for that.
Oh, it's that third
room.
floor room. What did he talk about I have to search the mansion for? What did I read? Oops.
Other people might know. I mean, go back and...
Oh, that's right. Other people might know. That's it. Not her. Are you gonna go to count me creepy? Not there. There's a locked cabinet where it's going to third floor room. Goodbye for now. There's another one in there. I think that fish you gave me was off. I had the strangest vision since eating it of a ghoulish looking face the minute I was about to enter the cave. Goodness me, no, your lordship. It was fresh, only caught yesterday afternoon. Was anything else off? No, your lordship. It was leftovers, but only from dinner, which was very late last night. Has anyone had strange turns after eating the fish from the lake? Possibly. There's often talks of seeing things that aren't there. I've never had it, nor Franny or Gary that I know of. Does everyone eat the fish? Not me, your lordship. I can't stand the taste. Franny doesn't like it either, and Gary is allergic.
Oh, yeah. Right.
So was it you had the chicken or the fish? So I couldn't say for certain, but it does seem that way, your lordship. I take my leave of you now, child. Make sure you know it's a child. Okay, so I'm thinking that's just for eye candy because we really can't do anything with the nymphs in that pool. At least not yet. I hear a commotion nearby. Standing outside the third bedroom is Edith, gesticulating frantically with Charles, Charlotte, and Alfred, trying in vain to calm her down. Come downstairs, mother. I will play some music to calm you down. No, I won't go anywhere. Leave me alone. Unhand me. Boy, she really does have these scary. It's no good. We can't move her in this state. I need to get in that bedroom. Maybe I can find something that will calm Edith down and they will move on. Charlotte's words indicate that music may soothe her. The music box. I need to find something that will calm Edith down so that I can get into the bedroom. Charlotte's words indicate music may soothe her. Okay. Wow. Keep going. It's not that room. That's that dude's room. It's not her. She's the nanny.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She's the...
It's not Giles. You're trying to get over to the left.
Yeah.
Go downstairs.
Where was that?
Left. The key doesn't fit.
Can't go left there.
Wait a minute. Do you go down and then go up? Okay, there's the kids thing. Is there the music box? It's in the kids' room. Says unfortunately the music box is locked. It needs a handle.
Yeah.
Did we ever pick up a handle? Do we have anything that can be... Yeah, it doesn't unlock already. A nail file?
Yeah, I think we tried that, or
either
that or
can we now use... I can get... Right.
Side, but can't get enough
Can a purchase to turn the gears around. Maybe there's something that you need to do with...
Oh, okay.
If it's... what did you do?
The screwdriver.
It fits quite well and I'm able to play the music. I give the music box to Lady Dennison and it does indeed calm her down, although the family doesn't appear terribly grateful. And Charles gives me a very odd look. Quite a scary painting for a kid's room. Unlike most other doors in this house. The key fits, and I unlock the door. What are you doing here, fellow? Away with you. Lurking outside locked doors. Your behavior is most suspicious. Pardon me, sir. I didn't mean to upset you, so... What's the matter with you? Are you deaf? Are you deaf? Turn back. Get away. All right, so can we get there some other way? Can we ask questions of people? Fine weaving. This feels amazing. It is rather a scary painting for a children's room. I kind of expected, I don't know. Well, what are you going to put up on the walls? A clown? Okay, Isabel was the book of poetry, and she's just kind of... Molly did speak about the fish and the lake. Maybe now there's some reason for us to go to the lake.
Yeah, it's like the water is
okay.
or something.
Yeah. Well, we have that wagon and we have that set up so that we can get in the lake. According to Molly, people who eat fish from the lake may see things. I really need to see things. Thanks. Glow. A shimmering glow emerges from the crack. It looks as if a substance from the barrel is interacting with the water and is creating a bright luminescence.
Nuclear waste.
It really looks like it. I'd rather keep my distance. It looks dangerous. This is something for authorities to deal with. A number of barrels have crashed down to the lake's surface. Most have managed to remain intact, but one is broken. So it is toxic waste. The barrels are too heavy to move, and I'm reluctant to touch the one that's glowing. Who knows what direct contact would do to me? All right, we know the secret of the lake. So maybe it's just time to leave.
Little bubbles. Ooh, wallet.
There's a document wallet of some kind, possibly waterproof. I think it's been overlaid with gutta percha. It's lodged under a rock. Can we use the spammer? The rock isn't too heavy. I managed to dislodge it. Okay, and retrieve the wallet from underneath. Look to your left. That is wallet. That's what you want us to look at. We looked at it.
Yeah. And three-eyed fish down here.
Fortunately, it's Chad clicking. We didn't miss it.
Not as bad as like.
Can we
Police
open the
Quest
wallet?
2. Not as bad as Police Quest 2, which.
Maybe we should do. I don't know. It's a waterproof wallet, which is a good thing actually. Maybe just get out. There are documents in the wallet. They speak of an experimental chemical said to induce various psychotropic and hallucinogenic results in the vast number of test subjects. Those tested were all convicts and were disposed of afterwards. Wow. The document suggests that the plan was to expose the water sources of the primary cities of the American rebels with this substance, with the aim of letting them destroy themselves before reclaiming it for Great Britain.
Very clever. Damn treasonous bastards.
Somehow, this shipment got sidetracked here, probably on the way to Liverpool docks.
Maybe the wagon.
Clearly, whoever was behind this planned on creating havoc and panic across the whole country. I will report this to the authorities when I get home. If I get home. That's why he keeps saying, okay. Okay, and
Okay,
I
maybe go
think
talk to
that
some people.
was the gist. Maybe talk to the girl, the little girl. I found evidence that something in the lake water is affecting people's mind. I think it gets into the fish, so anyone eating them gets affected. But Gary
getting
doesn't like fish, remember?
Oh, no, I'm allergic. Maybe more reason not to eat fish.
Who'd have thought my fish allergy would actually come in handy? Look, I'm planning on getting out of here anyway. We'll try to join you after you find your folks. You better go now. So the people who don't like fish, I found something in the lake that is polluting the waters. And for those people who eat the fish caught in the lakes, their minds. That would explain many things. I am grateful that I do not eat fish myself, although seeing the increasing madness through sane eyes without the power to take action was terrible in itself. I shall speak with you later. We ate fish. What, are we seeing things?
Yeah.
I have evidence that something in the lake is contaminated. Nothing would surprise me. This place is cursed. You really think this place is cursed? Since I moved here, both of my children died. That is enough for me to view it as cursed. And yet, there is something here of value. What do you mean there's something here of value? Sir, I feel you've earned my trust. You both recovered my poetry book and trusted me with information in these documents. I would like to enlist your help in finding the Book of Secrets. The Book of Secrets. Should have chosen the chicken soup. The Book of Secrets? My ancestor kept a diary of his experiences in the New World, and where he had what he described a spiritual awakening. He called it the Book of Secrets. So what's the problem? I've never been able to open it, but I do not trust anyone, except maybe Franny, but she's always so busy. Please, sir, I beg you. I feel Lady Edith may know something about it, but she talks to me in riddles, and frankly, she scares me. Yeah, don't be eating Dawn there, Brom. Why do you not just chop the chest open with an axe? Good point. I fear by doing that, I may damage the precious book inside. What makes you think Lady Dennison knows how to open the chest containing your ancestor's book? She says some strange things sometimes. Well, all the time, really. But sometimes she talks of French pirate, and I wonder if she's talking about my ancestor. It could just be nonsense. How do I get into this secret? There are 2 small buttons on the drawer in the dresser to the right of the mirror. Press both buttons 3 times in quick succession, and a trap door will open next to the left side of the bed. That to me sounds scary. And, like they want to get me down there, so that's the way to do it. Okay, fine. Trapdoor time it is, man. I have found evidence that she doesn't like fish. Oh my goodness, really? That would explain why so much strange behavior. This family has strange persecution syndrome. They are always convinced that they have enemies everywhere. When I talk to the authorities, I must make sure they agree to help get Molly out of this place. I'll take my leave of you now, child. I'm wondering if we're dead. But, let's trapdoor it. Trapdooring it. What's the matter with you? Are you deaf? You need to stay out of here, jackass. All right. Dresser. A 2-part dresser with a mirror. Since, something about the bottom of it. All right. No.
Would it be this one or some other place?
I don't know. I thought... Well, we can't get into Edith's room.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the dresser with the lady who sits down on it, and it's Charlotte's room. There is this. I shouldn't investigate the mirror. Well, okay, so if there's a contaminant in the lake affecting people's mind, really? How terrible. Oh, what is it? A moment of terrible clarity came upon me. I must show you something. Come with me. Man, I feel I must tell you this while my mind is clear. My sorrow so often overwhelms me, and if what you say about the water in the lake is true, my mind is muddled by that as well. I've always felt the children's disappearance may be caused by Charles. I hid this bottle in here, in the children's bedroom where nobody would ever find it. Here, take it. A bottle of arsenic? How dreadful! But how can you be so sure? How can you be sure who used it? Charles was a strict man, but not cruel, so I am told. I did not work for them at the time, but after moving here, he changed and got angry very quickly. He was probably using that absence. He got so angry at little Jonathan and Arthur that they became scared of him. And then I found this bottle, and I... Please try to stay calm, Penelope. Try to stay in control. God, the airplane reference came to me. What would you have me do with this bottle? I thought perhaps it could be used as evidence. I don't know, really. I will see what I can do. All right. A knitted doll. My Sophie has one and loves it to bits. Won't go anywhere without it. And this one looks like it's barely been touched.
And of course, it's Willy Wonka back here.
A painting of a popular music hall entertainer, Trey Danos, singer, juggler, and comedian, all rolled into one, pictured here in a typically flamboyant outfit. William would have loved this as a toy. Black panthers are his favorite animals. A very elegant chest of drawers made with oak, very solid. Perhaps not completely child-proof, but then nothing is. The silhouette of the tree branches look rather ominous in the dark. I better be about my business now. This brings back memories. My brother and I had a bunk bed when we were little.
If I was sleeping on the bottom, I kicked the bed.
I slept on the bottom. Chest of drawers. Okay, there's nothing about that chest of drawers that you can get into. I still think it's probably the other bedroom. What was this? Shadow. What was Shadow? Shadow was the panther.
Another locker room or something.
Somebody's got a chest of drawers here. There's those drawers right there. There's nothing else in the drawers. An empty goldfish. Did it hold goldfish? Well, not if it was in the lake. No, it's not here.
That doesn't make sense why there's a window right there.
Why is there a window there?
Because if there's a bedroom right here...
Cosmic, why is there a window there?
And a window there. Unless it's like some very oddly...
We'll wait to hear your answer.
Why you...
Up to no good, methinks. Sir, do you recognize this? What is this nonsense? A bottle of arsenic? Do you recognize it? No, I mean, why should I? Oh no. Still, it's not the sort of thing you should be carrying around. Far too dangerous. And he returns to his bedroom and takes his poison. Hey, dude. Hey, Mel, how's it going? It's going awesome. How are you, dude? How's everything going for you today? This box contains small trinkets. I open the drawer to the right of the mirror and find 2 small buttons inside. He says it and extends outward. Okay, 2 small buttons outside. Okay, click on the bed. The bed doesn't look particularly comfortable. It hasn't been slept in for a very long time.
The room surely extends outwardly.
Okay, extends outwardly. A painting of an apple reminds me of the style of Sarah Miriam Peel, an American artist I saw at the gallery once. She is an inspiration to my Stephanie. Good chill weekend. I actually found myself bored with all my downtime and not wanting to play anything I want. Bored and came to me, huh? You own. Okay, not with your downtime and didn't want to play with anything you own. As I enter the room, I look around in amazement. It's full of all sorts of treasures and curios from the New World. These artifacts would not look out of place in an exhibition in South Kensington Museum. The painting of a boy in a vibrant hues of scarlet. Boy, the other one's kind of creepy. What a monstrous visage of some horrible significance in black magic, I imagine.
Okay.
These bones are too big to be human. Grog! Authentic Caribbean grog, produce of Scuffle Island. Some boxes that are sealed tight, and from the odor, I think they contain exotic spices. Is that scuttle or scuffle? A sealed box that has a small label detailing the contents as Tabasco from Hispaniola and Trinidad. This must be the chest which contained the Book of Secrets. It has a strange locking mechanism. I've never seen it before. Well, I'm glad to see you here, dude, and I hope you're having an amazing day. A skull that appears to be made from sort of crystal. What purpose does it serve for the natives who made it, I wonder? So we have a decision time again. I remember reading the Mexican government had issued a plea for any artifacts taken from its territory to be returned. Should I do something about this when I get out of here? Do nothing. It's Isabel's legal inheritance. Inform the Mexican embassy in London about the crystal skull. Inform the French embassy in London about the crystal skull. Inform both Mexican and French embassies in London about the crystal skull. You choose. I don't care.
I'll do the Mexican one.
Your decision has been recorded. An open oyster complete with its pearl and an amazing product of nature. Can you take the pearl? I pick the oyster to admire and the pearl more closely and then put it back. It is, after all, Isabel's heirloom from centuries ago. I can't open it. Besides, the Book of Secrets is what I'm after, not tobacco. There's no way I'm getting these open. Anyway, what I want is the chest. A particular looking mechanism with letters must be rearranged into a word. Unfortunately, I have no idea what that word might be. Whatever the word is, it's 17 characters long, precluding guesswork.
So I'm kind of curious about this font. If it was something that was just part of the game engine, or if it was a customized font that was made.
I was counting. Okay, where are we seeing letters? You were once married to Colonel Arthur Fitzpatrick? Ah, the life of the army wife. Married young to a dashing young officer, widow young to a hero of the realm. I barely knew he was always away fighting for his country. How long ago was that? Oh, I don't know. The years flow by like an unbridled river. My memory fails me at times. It was long ago, anyway. I bet you ate the fish. I have proof. Oh, goodness, my dear fellow. You have such fanciful ideas. You not even look at the documents properly. When you get to be my age, young man, you will find that you can quickly discern between fact and fiction, which that document clearly is. All right. Yeah, that's great. We got in the footlocker, right? As I step into the room, Lady Edith addresses me. Not just anybody can converse with me. To unlock my speech, the French maid knows the key. Now please take leave.
Well, we briefly got in there.
Where's the French maid?
Is she Francesca?
Francesca. Mm-hmm. That's my thought too. Let's go find her. Hello, Francesca. Lady Edith will not speak to me and said something about the maid knowing how to unlock her speech. I assume she meant you. Please, sir, keep away from that woman. Nothing good can come from a conversation with her. Then you will not tell me what the key is? For your own sake, no, I shall not. I will ask you again for Lady Edith's key. After the good you have done to me, I will against my better judgment. It is some kind of strange defense mechanism she has. Unless someone says the correct rhyme, she simply won't speak to them at all. What is the rhyme I need to say to Lady Edith?
Hut of brown. Now sit down.
How much wood does a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck some wood? Although I've come to you as a stranger, I wish to confirm that I pose no danger.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Ah, dang it. That's not it. That's not it. Dang it. I shall speak with you later.
That one room always kind of screws me up with the arrows. That's what you're supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can we say no?
So, dude, if... Why doesn't she ever have this thing?
I'll check her past messages and save it to her phone. Feel I can trust you since you know the verse. Oh, please go ahead and wish to converse. Alright, please.
I don't even have a copy of it. We slept in a four-poster bed in a posh hotel on our honeymoon, and our bed at home is rather more modest than this. I would like you to read.
I am Alfred Dennison, Lord of this mansion. The Dennisons have proud heritage going back centuries. Have you lived here all your life? Indeed, I have. Born and raised here, trained to handle the state and financial matters, as it has been a good life. Thank you, man. She is fine now. She gets the jitters very easily, I'm afraid, especially when the moon is full in the sky. Her mother was the same. You say your staff are reliable. The few who have left are a decent enough lot for servants. One can't expect them to understand the subtleties of life. They rarely let me down in any way that causes tangible loss. Notice any strange behaviors by anyone in the house? My good fellow, there is nothing but strange behavior here. My dear wife is the only one officially labeled with a mental disease, but she's far from the only one with adult senses. Could you elaborate the disease behavior you've witnessed? Simply don't have the time. Have you seen any strangers around here tonight? A woman, a boy, and a girl?
I'll be right back.
Apart from yourself, I have seen no strangers this night. There's a reason to believe the fish in the lake contain a dangerous substance that is affecting the minds of those who eat them. What poppycock? I have never heard such an outrageous accusation. I think he's making his money that way. I'm trying to help you. There's nothing wrong with the lake. Waterfowl has been perfectly fine for centuries. I approve of what I'm saying. Look at these documents. Bah, these are merely ramblings of malcontent. Nothing to take seriously.
Both of them are, Chad.
Don't worry, my
I
dear.
don't know
That's
where
really
her card is.
far too easily startled. I am. Are you talking about the?
She wants her insurance card.
I gave them to her.
She has it. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, keep your scurry and keep the game
I
going.
gave those to her when she last week.
She drives me crazy. She doesn't save anything.
Two young maids we have, just like sisters they are. Nurse we have too, but her mind wanders far. Anything you tell me about your male servants? The butler will probably drink until he's dead. Our footman has nothing but air in his head. Are you enjoying the music box? The tune makes me think of a land far away, a melody sweet to my soul. It does play. Tell me about your husband. Lord Alfred is indeed the love of my life. Truly blessed I am. I became his wife. Do you get on okay with Charles and Isabel? Charles showed poor judgment for when he fell for a French, but he did far worse when he married the wench. You don't approve of Charles marrying a Frenchwoman? She's not of pure blood and so cannot be trusted. If only my son had not for her lusted.
She's a rhymer.
What do you mean about Isabel not being of pure blood? Though her appearance and charms are not shoddy, the blood of a pirate runs through her body.
She has an ancestor who is a pirate. Under the rook of a shimmering lagoon, the French pirate's code can be seen at full moon. So it's taken from her wallet when her wallet came. French pirate, when the full moon is high in the midnight sky, a rock by her lakeside will tell you no lie. The prominent rock. When the moon is high in the midnight sky, a rock by the lakeside will tell you no lie. Sounds like I should remember that. Have you seen a woman and 2 children lost in the woods or in the mansion tonight? A wife and 2 children? I've seen them, I have not. Here in the wilds, we don't see strangers a lot.
Do you remember an accident that led to a fire in the stables?
Angry shouting, lamp knocked over, oil went, splash, and the horses and the stables went up in a flash. Do you dislike the ostler for some reason? Jason held many views above his station. He thought not too highly of our great nation. Was there a police investigation? Away from most civilization we are, detectives seldom want to venture so far. The lake contains some. The waters of our lake are beautifully pure. If you lived here for years, you too would be sure. Look, I have evidence of what I'm saying about the lake water. Though impressive words this document contains, I believe not your claims of addling our brains. We'll speak again. So she speaks in rhymes.
Yeah. So let's go back out.
Did you click on all the other stuff in the room?
Yeah.
All right.
I should inspect it. Pushing the rock slightly, a plate with a jumble of letters is revealed. The moonlight highlights
there you go.
letters. I can make out 2 names written. Marguerite Crystal.
Is that 7 letters? Or 17?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
That's our word. I've already committed the names to memory. Marguerite Crystal.
Okay.
I'm just trying to
Marguerite Crystal is 17 letters long. Could be his daughter's names or a reference to a pearl and a crystal skull, or possibly even both. Arrange the letters accordingly in the chest
wait
opens.
for me. Just a minute.
Find a diary or
you.
book of secrets inside the chest. I should take it to Isabel. Achievement unlocked. Book of secrets.
All right, we got the Book of Secrets. I've managed to open the chest and get the diary you wanted. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know how I can ever repay you. I wish I could help you find your family. Goodbye for now, Isabel. So she gets the Book of Secrets. We've helped everyone. Okay, we've helped him. We got the locket from Macy.
Oops. Keep going. Keep messing that one up.
What else do we have to do? I will take my leave. Okay, so the guys taking a leave will speak at another time. They look evil, don't they? leave of her too. They all look kind of creepy. That was the... It appears Charles has locked the door to his bedroom. I can hear him pacing about, but I better not disturb him any farther. Now that the room is vacant, I'm free to explore it. An area to store underthings and other small items of clothes. A small drawer for storing jewelry and makeup. Familiar hanging clothes on, or perhaps she makes her own clothes. We've already seen this. A royal blue velvet chase, right? As if they bought it. Same kind of thing as before. A swivel vanity. There's some sheet music on the other side of this mirror. I bet it's what Isabel was looking for. I wonder why Penelope had it. Taking the sheet music. A double guest bed used by this person by the looks of it. I think we were able to click on some things when she was in here. We weren't able to click on... The Crimson Diamond was the inspiration for this mannequin.
Ah, nice.
All right, you can give her the music. I found the sheet music you were looking for. I can play the piano a little. Would you like to accompany me on the harp? Thank you. I will let you know when I feel ready to play it again, Sam. Ha ha ha. Samuel, wait a minute. I've made up my mind.
No.
I'm so grateful for all you've done for me. I'm ready to play that duet again, but this time, not to soothe my fragile nerves, but to rejoice. Will you accompany me? I hope it's not too difficult. I have to admit, I have not played the piano for some time. Fear not. It is a simple ditty. My skills as a harpist are not immaculate.
It's chopsticks.
No, I think it's going to be as time goes by. Here's the music from
Ding dong, which is that? No,
wrong
that song,
one.
The other song.
Oh. Who told you could play that music? What was that?
Statues come alive.
What was that? I heard a noise from the east, I think. It sounded like a heavy stone object moving. Excuse me. I heard nothing, I'm afraid. The music has an extraordinarily calming effect on me. I will investigate. Stay here in case there's any danger. Yeah, okay. Danger? Why on earth would there be any danger? Just stay here, please.
Danger mouse.
All right. So it wasn't the statue that moved, right?
No, go back to the pool.
Oh, the pool. The naked nymph pool. This is quite remarkable. A secret door has opened at the back of one of the pillars.
Oh, so they don't have to draw it.
Whether or not the music has activated the door's mechanism, I cannot tell. There is a ladder leading down. I should explore.
Fortunately, we haven't been able to die or anything, but...
In the dim light, I just about make out a ladder leading down. Even in my haste, I make sure to descend the ladder slowly. While my eyes are still adjusting to the low light level, I notice a thick smell of bleach amid the odor of mold. I wonder what they're having to clean to use so much of cleaning chemical. A torch flickers, but my eyes are still adjusting. I can see bars and chains, and in one corner of the room, I can see what appears to be an Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden, excellent. Execute them. Bogus.
And then I see
Is it your family?
my family. My dear wife and children are caged like zoo animals.
Well, good news. We found them. Wow. Bad news. What a bunch of a-holes, this family.
Dark. After an emotional reunion, despite the bars that separate us, the children's faces began to transition from terror to hope, and Steph, despite being in obvious pain, puts on a brave face. Oh, Samuel, you found us. I knew you wouldn't give up. I will only be happy when I get you out of here. What happened? We got lost, and a woman told us she would help us. She gave us something to eat and drink, which must have been drug, because the next thing I know, we are trapped here. That must have been Charlotte. Whatever her name was, she had us duped, and then more people came. They're all involved. Yes, there were. Oh, no. What is it? They're up there. Aha, I see you managed to find your family. You should have never come here. Now that you have, we can't allow you to leave. I don't know what you mean, but I can assure you we'll never mention you to anyone.
Because your haircut sucks.
Tcha, we have seen the visions. I know in the world outside people are jealous of the Dennison heritage, seek to take our home from us, make it their own. Only Isabel is innocent. She lives in limbo in this mansion. I had just been swimming in a lake when I saw your wife and children, and straight away I knew they were agents of our enemies, spies. There's something in the water affecting your mind. You must believe me. I didn't want to believe you were a spy, but the more you protest, the more I am certain of it. We mean you no harm. We didn't even know you live here. Speak no more, for you have been judged, and upon this matter we will not be budged. The secret door is slammed. Daddy, are you going to get us out of this horrible place, aren't you?
Well, see, there's a secret entrance in the Iron Maiden, just like in Quest 44.
Oh, my God. Yes, Sophie, I will get you out. If anyone can do it, our Father can. I appreciate the vote of confidence, son. Now let me take a look around and see what I can do here. Down below, the whip is covered in blood and skin fragments, and some of it fresh.
Yeah, it's
Yuck.
kind of like some Katrina thing going on.
Maybe I can make use of this.
You can get a little revolver.
We got the whip. Left cage. My daring wife is a prisoner in this dastardly cage. I must find a way to free her. Should we save? That is not an option. Return to the game. Torch. My children are trapped in this cage. Assuming we manage to get out of here, I find myself wondering just how much to tell my children. Try to convince them it was a bad dream. Tell it was part of the game that went wrong. Wait until they're a bit older and tell them the truth. And tell them the whole truth straight away.
Yeah, I'll do this.
Figures you might. Okay, the torchlight may be there mainly to terrify those trapped in here even more, or just for the benefit of one or more sadists who come down here. What do we have? They didn't even take our inventory items. Nice. Spammer on the gate. I tried picking the lock with a nail file, but as I've never tried it before, I'm not surprised when I fail. Left cage. Screwdriver? No, that's not quite right. You won't lie if you say it's part of the game. Exactly, it is. I do notice that the hinges are a little rusty from the constant condensation. While not obviously weak, perhaps they are not quite as strong as they once were. Spammer on I throw myself at the cage door, resulting in a bruised shoulder, but I think the door has loosened just a little. Unfortunately, after several attempts at busting the door open, it becomes... That isn't going to work. I can't use the spammer with that. I can't unscrew that. Can you unscrew a chain from the wall? Although the hinges of the door are quite rusty, they're still strong enough to withstand. I throw myself at the cage door, resulting in a bruised shoulder. Okay, that's not it. I don't know why you thought that was a good idea. Having bashed the door in early, I wrap the whip around the bar and pull the rusty hinges just enough for my children to squeeze through. We do the same with the other door and pull together and release Steph. Now how can we get out of here? Some of the spikes are even shorter than the others, and their tips are chipped off. I try pushing some of the flat spikes and I think there's some movement, but I don't have the strength to move them with just my hands. The spammer. Using the adjustable spammer to tighten the grip around each flat spike, I manage to force back each one, and when the last one is pushed in, the Iron Maiden slowly slides to the side, revealing a passageway. I tell my family to follow me closely, with Steph and I holding their hands tightly. I tell them to close their eyes and hold their noses. I have a horrible feeling that I know where this passage leads to, and so do we, over to the rocky place with the dead people. And as I suspect, the passage hidden by the Iron Maiden leads into the cave. William and Sophie keep their eyes shut tight as I instructed them to.
You won't lie if you say it's part of a game.
Yeah. Steph doesn't comment on what she sees, and after all she's been through, it isn't that much of a surprise.
Yeah, there he goes.
And finally, we get out of that terrible place into the fresh air and try to decide in which direction to head in. It's the sound of snapping twigs. Who's there? Oh, thank goodness you've escaped. We didn't know where you're gone, you and your lordship, and we decided to get out and as far away from here as possible. Contact the police and get them to search for you. Oh, it's you. What a relief. I thought the family had escaped and we were going to wreak their revenge on us. Escaped? Yes, I caught sight of them coming out of the pool house. Not sure what they were doing in there, but I followed them. They all went into the dining room, and I locked the door on them. Good boy. I see. Another key they didn't know you had, I presume. Yes, I have quite a collection, in fact, and then I scarpered. It was always my intention to leave the mansion at the earliest rational moment I had found my heirloom. Or as it turned out, once you had found it. I assume you're eager to get out of here as I am. If you come with me, I can lead you to the nearest town. It's quite a trek, but I have a map and a compass. Stick with me and you'll get there, okay? We would be most obliged. Is Francesca not with you? Yes, we wouldn't leave without Franny. I am here, sir. Those unaffected by the madness join forces to escape. I only wish we could have been more of help to you and your family, but you seem to, well, disappear, and we couldn't find you anywhere. It's a long story. Let's get away from this place. Avert your eyes, children. Gary, did we really have to come this way? Sorry, I should have mentioned that I intend to give Paul a proper burial. It's the very least he deserves. So, here you all are. Isabel, did you decide to come with us? May I ask what you're doing with Colonel Fitzpatrick's Enfield? The rifle owned by Lady Charlotte's late husband? Well, good idea. We might need some protection. Oh, my dear innocent girl, you are too naive. I shall almost rue sending you back to your maker. Oh, no. My dear woman, I know you're consumed with grief about your children, but grief? You think it's grief that I feel most? No, it's anger, intense anger and hate. Yet more French blood spilled at the hands of the English. Even worse, it was their own father. I should have never married him. I've known for years what the family was doing, but pretended to be so wrapped up in my grief. I had no idea what was going on, and my scheme worked too. One after another was killed. I was satisfied that the blood debt was being paid. How could you? You should understand more than anyone how many French lives have been lost in the wars to the English. What is happening here is merely a different kind of war. I view myself more English than French. I was only 5 when my parents moved over here, and 5 more, they were dead. Ungrateful girl, who was it that saved you from a life on the streets? If you are more English than French, then I am more not your demise. No, don't shoot her. Sounds of the musket shot ring out at long last.
When Isabel fired the shot, Molly pushed Francesca away and took the bullet herself. Before anyone could react, Penelope appeared, took the spade we'd been about to use to dig Paul's grave, and swung it at Isabel's head. I suspect Penelope had decided that Isabel was to blame for what happened to the children, either directly or indirectly, but we never found out for sure. From that point onwards, Penelope refused to speak. Under the circumstances, she was not sent to prison, but rather to an asylum. I have heard these establishments are starting to become places of healing rather than torment. For Isabel's sake, I hope so. Molly was severely injured, but eventually made a full recovery. Francesca never left her side. They were as inseparable as twin sisters. Gary disappeared almost as soon as we reached civilization, but reappeared shortly afterwards, a considerably wealthy man.
Sold the Bible.
To everyone's surprise, Gary and Francesca married
That is a
shortly
surprise.
after Molly recovered, with Molly as the maid of honor. I was both astonished and honored when Gary wrote to me asking me to be his best man, but he said that finding his heirloom had changed his entire life, so he could think of no better man for the job. When the police turned up at the mansion, Giles answered as if nothing had happened. After the authorities had no more questions for him, he simply vanished and was never heard of again. I suspect he made his way back to Scotland and found a job with a family there, or perhaps as a taster at a whiskey distillery.
Clever.
Despite everything, the Dennison family could still afford the best lawyers in the land, but even they couldn't stop the remainder of the family from being committed to a lunatic asylum.
Oh, they're
Although
all
they
in
had
there.
committed such atrocities, I felt some sympathy for them, as the corruption that had entered into them was not of their own making. Isabel, once her head injury from Penelope's attack had healed, joined them. As for the lake, it was said that military and government officials have been swarming around it ever since. I sincerely hope that this is to make the area completely safe, and not to obtain the substance in those barrels for some nefarious purpose. Despite the terror they endured, William and Sophie grew up to be fine young people, and our friends often commented that they were a credit to Steph and myself. All of us sometimes have bad dreams, but at least you can wake up from those.
Okay, here's our decisions. Oh, yeah. Great. I put the purple shrub I brought back from the lakeside into our tiny garden. Apart from one of the local stray cats acting very strangely, I don't notice anything particular as a result, luckily. The missing Samuel Pepys diary page becomes an exhibit at the South Kensington Museum, later renamed the Victoria and Albert Museum. Literature professors across the country desperately scramble for the privilege of studying it. I get the letter from Lord Dennison's study as evidence, and the family fail to notice that the letter in the study is my copy until it's too late for their defense lawyers to take any action. An investigation launch which uncovers that the police chief had accepted bribes from multiple sources. The police chief and several accomplices are imprisoned, and I become a national hero. I informed the Mexican embassy about the crystal skull found in the secret room of the mansion. They are most grateful, but their legal battle to get the artifact back drags for decades. Probably should have gone London and Mexico.
No, it's France.
I'm sorry, France and Mexico. I tell my children the whole truth about their horrible ideal, but I wait until they're a little older. They appreciate my candor, but also giving them extra time to gain the maturity needed to process the information. There was a total of 5 decision moments throughout the game. Have you come upon them all?
I think that was about it.
Did we get them all?
I think that's it.
Awesome. So we've got art and coding by Alv Salinas, design Davis Seaman, Eric Galunzo, John Ravenall. Yay! And a lot of other people. But I think we at least got the developers. There you go. Yay! We did it. Okay. So I'm curious, Cosmic Void. Oh, okay. How did we do in as far as playing the chat? Hype, yeah. How did we do as far as playing the game and uncovering most things?
Tom Hardwage.
Did we miss anything crucial?
Good brain.
I think we got all 4 of them. All five of the moments.
60 in the game folder.
Awesome.
Game Maker 2.
And thanks. You were great. You found all the decisions.
Cool.
Yeah. Thanks for playing. Awesome. Well, thank you for making the game. And kudos to the team. It's delightful. It's fun. It's creepy. And you solved the logical puzzles very quickly.
Nice.
He did. But good job. Mel loves games too. And thank you so much. Well, thank you so much for coming in. It was a very interesting game, made a lot more interesting by having one of the developers in the channel.
I appreciate that you're here.
Definitely appreciate that you came in and appreciate the follow as well. Hope you come back. And speaking of come back, next week, let's go to kitty time. We're done? It was a joy to watch.
Yeah, you mentioned the Crimson Diamond, and Julia Minamata mentions that if she has a chance to see somebody play the Crimson Diamond demo, it's useful for a developer to see how other people try to go through the game. Especially if you have like a text parser and like what are they trying to type and stuff, or different things you're trying to do. So.
All right, we're moving to kitty time. Maybe.
So by the
it
time
still
you get
open?
to the end, it makes sense why it's called The Corruption Within. So.
Well, we had a feeling something was going on. Okay, so kitty time is our wrap-up part of the stream. Just want to say once again that really enjoyed the game. I think it's going to do great in the adventure world. I see even people who are non-adventurers playing it and trying it out. We're definitely going to highlight it, and we're going to save it in its appropriate brunch bucket when I get a chance to download the video. And delightful graphics, very interesting story, very compelling. Really appreciate that. It's good to have a game like that. And speaking of a compelling story, next Sunday we're going to be playing The Dig. I'm getting ready to get that loaded on to my computer. It's going to be a series of streams. It's a longer game, so it's probably going to take at least 3, maybe 4. You're welcome very much. And can't thank you enough. It made it so much. There were times where you really did get stuck. I don't know where Chad is. He'll come back. But there are times when we did get stuck. And Medicine Hat redeemed kitty time. So we bring out the kitties and we showcase them in just a few minutes. And I'll do that soon. But there were some puzzles you get stuck. Overall, with story-wise, I think it's Dave, right? You said Dave is the one who did the story. You worked on the programming and some of the graphics. Did I understand that right? Dave wrote the story, yeah. So kudos to Dave. The story is very compelling. It's interesting. It's scary enough. And Dave, you did all the art, or Dave did all the art? I don't know where Chad went. He's going to find a kitty. Anyway, I did art and coding. Okay. Well, the artwork is amazing. I love Isabel. You really caught us at the end because everybody thinks she's like an idiot savant, and
Here's
she's
Sophie.
actually
Here's
part
our
of
own
it.
Sophie.
All right. So, well, she's looking at me like, what? What? It's kitty time. Yeah, this one is Sophie, and she is my grand kitty. We showcase her every week, and every week she looks like she's ready to rip our head off. She's like, no. She's like, no. No. And thank you. Yes, I think she's beautiful. She looks tired. I think we found her somewhere.
She was taking a nap.
Where's Ollie?
Downstairs. He's sleeping too.
Ollie was, yep. Hooray for the kitties. Hooray for the weekly kitty time where they get to be
The
showcased.
art and the coding.
Yep, I was saying that I really liked the story. It was compelling, and it was interesting, and it was scary at times, and a little bit disturbing.
Yeah, I felt
And-
it helped probably having some hints, kind of like, oh, have you checked over here or something like that. But didn't really get. For the most part, felt like there was always something to kind of do or check out. So it wasn't too much of like, okay, I'm kind of caught and didn't
Yeah,
know
there
what to
wasn't
do.
a dead man walking situation. Everything kind of makes sense, kind of blended together. And then, like, when you'd find a part, initially, I thought it started out a little bit long, and I had questioned. I said, I'm gating these inventory items, but am I going to ever do anything with them? That was the only thing, and I was wondering, but it's pacing is all, and impatient people don't do well with pacing, but it's a tendency for me. I'm glad there were no timing puzzles. I'm so thankful because I really wanted to touch and see everything we could do and experience it, and I feel like were there places that we missed? You said we could have gotten that from Isabel, but I mean, oh no, timing puzzles and no dead ends, and that is really good. But for like talking to Charlotte, did we miss content there, and we should have talked more to some of the characters, or did we do pretty much the right thing there? I wonder. But yes, we're definitely lining up. We're ready to play the dig next Sunday. It's going to be a series for sure. I think you exhausted all the dialogues, even the optional ones with Alfred and Jones. With Charles, sorry, with Charles. I got distracted by what's going on behind me. Alfred and Charles. So cool. Yeah. We are really like a lot the quintessential point and clickers that touch and try just about everything we can think of.
Charles kind of looked a little like the British PM Boris Johnson.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lord Alfred looked like kind of a vampire, creepy dude.
Yeah, he really did look like. So they really made Charlotte. They, as in you guys, really made Charlotte and Edith look very, very creepy. And he does indeed, based on the backer, Charles was. and yet they made Isabel look so innocent that you couldn't imagine she was part of this.
In a different way.
So I was amazed that she was part of it, and even changed her voice at the end because she was actually more evil than we thought. So, and even I don't think even the family knew that she was involved in all those other deaths. So yeah, it was kind of interesting. And definitely a cool game. Really enjoyed it. So, folks, it's 4:00. We're wrapping it up. We're pulling it on out of here. It is the end of another stream weekend. Next Friday, we'll be playing some more Immortal Phoenix because I'm really trying to push through that game slowly, but pushing through it. Also, we'll have Slayer back again for some type of point and click or something. Thank you so much for the stream. Much appreciated. Well, thank you, Cosmic, for coming in.
Yeah. Appreciate you came by.
Really, thanks for being here. It was good to see you. Thanks for the stream, dude. Yes, thank you so much for coming in as well. Everyone who stopped by, all my VIPs, everyone who supports us all the time, we thank you. And when I want to say thank you, good night, Brom. See you next week. I'm going to go ahead and end with a...
It's over. It's too late.
Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for the follow, Cosmic Void 3. And also thank you, Troy Roll 54, who followed me when I was not even on stream. I appreciate that. In fact, people are watching my videos and stuff like that. Is just amazing to me. I want to go ahead and give a raid, and I think we're going to see who's available. If anyone on the channel has someone that they would like me to turn a raid to, I have no problem going to someone else's channel and just trying them out. But however, if you decide not to follow, we've always got Nikki Phoenix, who is now playing The Corruption Within. This is not this is a no-brainer for me.
She also, I think, beta tested it.
We are definitely going to take you over to Nikki Phoenix, and we're going to do that in just a second. Thank you, Smods. Thanks, VIPs. Thanks, everyone. Stream is closing. We appreciate you. We're going to raid Nikki's channel, and we're going to do it right now and send off a nice raid. As the stream now is starting to definitely get close, we're just waiting for the sign that we can go ahead and follow on. She is playing the same game we just finished. Raiding now. Good night, everybody. See you next week. Bye-bye.